remarkable amount of energy. I feel like this happens to me a lot when I'm like out of sleep. I have this like huge like crescendo of energy as I start the stream. And then it declines pretty quickly. Hi YouTube, welcome to a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot of you and me. Let's get it. Let's get it all night long. One of the main reasons I really want both streams live is because holy F, how many resubs was that already? Gorilla, thank you for 62 months. Silly Spectre for 70. Thank you. Machine 54 tier fucking 2. That's a hype train to start the night. It's good to see you. Now I can summon aliens. Samir is here. How we doing, baby? If anybody wants to go to the YouTube, drop a lurk. That's like the most important thing. Likes. Lurks, likes, comments. Thank you. And I will actually open the YouTube chat today like a professional that I am. And try not to read the messages on a 1 hour delay. Samir is here. How we doing, baby? No promises. There's that delay. That delay is pretty significant, isn't it? It's a little bit significant. Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, we're live everywhere. She says hi though. Good. I'm glad she's been into reading. Reading's good for the soul. Hopefully it's been good for her. Just getting a little escapism, getting a little bit of enjoyment. Long as you push my button while we're going through the table, you know that's right. You know that's right. You know I know how to multitask. Yeah, Silly Spectre, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I almost feel like you sense a disturbance in the force since we're going back to Darkest Dungeon 1 pretty soon. After like years and years away from it. Here we are. Here we go again. I did not open backup chats though, so let's do that. Hey. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Ah, 2 for 1 special. Let's go. Let's go, chat. How do you move this? Like this? Okay, I'm gonna put this here and this here. Easy. You know what I need, chat, is 7 monitors. That would solve a lot of my problems. But 2 of the monitors would have to be hooked up to not Wi-Fi internet. That's the tricky part. Stream be crashing and breaking on energy drink within 1 hour. Yes. I mean, here's the thing. I told some of you who were here late last night, what did I say? I said at the end of stream, I said, watch them call me as soon as I fall asleep for the carpet measuring today. Not only, they weren't supposed to call me until 8 a.m. And I fell asleep at like, I want to say 6:45, 7, somewhere in that window. And they called me at 7:40. So 20 minutes before the window opened. It was like, I picked up the phone and I answered it and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll see you soon. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, yeah, fucking of course. Right, Silly Spectre? I remember, yeah. Is reading smut good for the soul? I'm sorry, romanticy. Oh, so she's reading books that would develop a recommendation list for my wife. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, probably. We've got a whole library of those. Road office beckons, Rizzy. That's why you're up so early. Have a good day, buddy. Travel safe. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate sleep. I want to sleep. Happy Monday. Oh, wait, maybe not that delayed. Disney. Yeah. Maybe, though. Maybe that also. No, today we had carpet measuring. So that she called me at 7:40. And so I went to sleep at like 6:45, 7 o'clock, woke up at 7:40. I was probably back to sleep around 8:30. And then she showed up at like 9:15. So I slept like another 45-minute block. And then I couldn't fall back to sleep after that. It was like too much commotion and too many things at the same time. She was here for 20 minutes measuring, and the kids are loud. I had a little breakfast, and then that was all she wrote. I tried to lay back down, and I was too worked up for the day already, you know what I mean? And then I slept like an hour before stream. So that was the cumulative amount of sleep I got today. But I think that like these types of days are the types of days that just are inevitable when your life is this, like you just moved into a house, you got a lot going on, you got 3 kids. So we did get it measured, and we went to Home Depot and told them what kind of carpet we wanted, but we're carpeting 4 bedrooms and 4 closets. And man, is it expensive. Like, holy cow. You guys will love the sales guy at Home Depot though. So they let us take the samples with us. Do you guys know that? Not like a little sample. Do you guys know when you're at Home Depot or at a store like that and there's like a carpet, like piece of wood that has like 15, 20 samples on it, right? The guy, when we were there last week, goes, oh, just take it home. And I was like, we can take these home? He's like, yeah, I'll just write it on this piece of paper right here that you took them. I was like, oh. And the lady Matt goes, can we take 2 of them? He's like, sure, I don't care. So we actually brought them home so we could see the carpet samples in our house. So all they did was write our name down too, because I guess they figure who's gonna steal these. Like, who's stealing carpet samples? Like, just so weird, right? Since my first stream here, I changed cities, started HRT, and got married. It's insane how jam-packed the last 6 years have been. Good for you. That's called pushing your life in the direction you want it to go. Hell yeah. Will that happiness into existence. The amount of carpet we need on a machine is 985 square feet. That's how much we need. I think we actually ended up, we have to order 1,100 square feet or 1,200 square feet though. I think it was 1080 actually, 1080 square feet. Because you have to buy the whole piece of carpet even if you're not going to use it. But here's why we really like the sales guy today. For 2 reasons. Number 1, he showed me how they were going to distribute the carpet pieces in my rooms. And he goes, this is really good. I was on hold for 20 minutes, he was. Because she was trying to make all of your closets out of 1 piece of carpet, and she did it. And he's like, she definitely saved you an entire piece of carpeting. When I say piece, I think they're like 12 feet by 16 feet. So she saved us an entire gigantic piece of carpeting we would have had to pay for. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, not a machine. There's a lot of uses for carpet scrap. I like keeping it because we have cats. Go there once a week, steal the carpet samples until you can fill the whole room. Yeah. But this is what he said, chat. As soon as we told him we were ready, he goes, how ready are you? And I was like, fuck. Very ready. This is a quiz. He goes, because if you can wait till Thursday, it's going to be way cheaper because of our Black Friday deal starts Thursday. I was like, are you allowed to tell us that? Are you about to get fired? Like, and he goes, yeah, just that. And I said, Thursday in 2 days, Thursday? And he goes, yeah. And he showed me, he goes, look, I even have the flyer here. They let me have it early. And the difference, chat, is 15% off. Which when carpet, you know, is like $4,000-$5,000. That's a big ass amount of money for someone to recommend to you. Like, oh shit, we'll be back Thursday. That made me wonder, do the carpet Home Depot employees make commission? No, they don't. Huh. I wondered that because of him being so helpful. That means he's literally just doing it to be a bro, right? Like, he doesn't even make commission. No, I'm not taking carpet tip suggestions from Gamertech. See what I'm saying? Hot pink shag. And not only that, he'll want the most premium, nicest hot pink shag you can buy. Yeah, when we bought the carpet for our bedrooms at the other house, we bought it in like 2018-ish, and it was 3 bedrooms and 3 closets, and it cost us at the time, I think, like $1,800. And I thought that was fucking expensive. Now, those bedrooms were smaller, so it was like 500 less square feet, so we're talking like double. So I guess the inflation's not as bad as I thought now that I think of that in my head. But yeah, I think this one, the quote came in just over $5,000, but then he's going to save us like $800 by waiting till Thursday. And we have a $25 Home Depot gift card, so that's like paying for half of it, right? Roughly. So yeah, it's not as bad as it sounds. We both have decided we're not buying the truck, and I think that made us more liberal about buying the carpet. And the carpet has to go in the bedrooms. Like, it's so old, and when the sunlight hits the carpet in the front bedrooms, it smells like cat pee. And I don't think it's just from our cat. I think it's from their multiple cats they had. So as soon as it gets a little bit of sunlight on the carpets upstairs, the whole upstairs smells like cat pee, which is just lovely. So we're gonna have the carpet pads pulled out and the carpets pulled out in all four bedrooms upstairs. Yeah, we went with carpet that's black, brown, and blue for the master bedroom, and white, brown, and blue for the other 3 bedrooms. I never would have thought we would buy carpet that has blue fibers in it, but it's so fucking pretty. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have blue. It doesn't look blue. If you look at the carpet, you're like, oh my god, you bought blue carpet. It's like a tricolor, quad color carpet where the blue is just like speckled in, and it like very like subtle. And when the light hits it, it looks super pretty. Yeah, I'll definitely send you pictures. You're gonna start getting pictures of the house soon, because the house is starting to look less and less and less like a giant pile of boxes and garbage everywhere. Yeah. I'll tell you, now that I found out that Resolve spray carpet cleaner, the foaming Resolve spray carpet cleaner removes basically any fucking stain you can name. If they want to sponsor me, I'd be so down for that. Like, Resolve makes a really good carpet cleaner. I'm amazed. In this house, there was a stain on this carpet that is who knows how old. And it removed it like right away. I was like, oh, well, that was easy. I didn't even have to scrub it very hard. Right, Silly Spectre? It's such a good carpet cleaner, yeah. They do have sales goals? Okay. Well, he said he's going to be calling a bunch of people Thursday. He even said, I'll call you on the phone. You don't even have to come in. He said, you'll just have to give me your credit card over the phone. And you can just tell and pay right over the phone, and I'll save you a trip. So he entered our entire sale, got it all saved, and said, oh, now on Thursday, all I have to do is hit submit. He did say that probably means we won't get it before Thanksgiving. But I mean, we're having company on Thanksgiving, but it's my brother and sister, so who gives a shit if the old carpet is there while they're here, right? Like, they're not, they're my family. They're not going to show up and be like, oh my God, this carpet. No, like, who cares? Also, I don't know that there's any kind of company that I would actually care about. It's definitely more for us and not enjoying the smell of cat pee in the morning. So, the carpet also has a 15-year seam warranty, and I feel like boys are going to put that to the test. Like, we'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah. My brother said the same thing he always says. I invited him for Thanksgiving. He said, that sounds really nice. And then his son sent me a Facebook message like 4 days later, said, I'm really sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it. He's like 20, 21 now. And then my brother, I just texted him like 2 days ago, said, do you think you're gonna make it? And he said, just like every time, my truck is broken, I'll see if it's fixed in time. And I don't know if that's just his default. Like, I don't know if I want to go yet, so I need something that doesn't make it seem like I don't want to go. So his truck has always been broken as long as I've been alive. It's always just hanging on by a thread, right? Like, always. My sister is so funny because she has started putting him in this position. Oh, I feel like only your little sister can do this to you, right? She's his little sister, but my older sister. But she says, oh, I'll come down and get you. And then he's like, fuck. She goes, I'll pick you up and drive you down. I guess he just, I don't expect it either. He doesn't expect that she's like, yes, I'll drive 6 hours to come get you, 3 there and 3 back so that you can come. Yeah. Has it been the same truck? No. It's been a couple different ones. But I mean, my brother, he probably does what I've been trying to do and buys like a truck with like, 180,000 miles on it and just tries to get it to last as long as it can. So, I mean, it's possible his truck does have problems. I mean, he drives one of those big ass Chevy. I don't know what it is. It's whichever Chevy has 4 wheels in the back. Whatever that is. I don't think it's the 1500, right? I think it's the 2500. I have no idea. But I mean, that thing's probably miserable to drive on the highway. Like, it's got to be miserable, right? Pretty much, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If he comes, he comes. It'll be great. We've had good meetings with him recently. I feel like it's been better, like, the more we've seen him in the last couple years. But if he doesn't, that's okay too, right? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. The house will not be ready by the time they get here, though. Because there's no fucking way. But the house isn't going to be ready for a long time. The house is not, it's move-in ready, right? Like, it's fine. But there's still going to be boxes in rooms and like unpacked bags and stuff. Like, we certainly won't be done in 10 days from now. Like, there's no way. And we're not really trying to be. Our goals are nothing in the living room and dining room and kitchen. No boxes there. And a place for people to sleep. How many boxes you got left? I was almost going to say I can't keep track, but I do think it's right around, like, 15. It's not that bad, actually. I've told you before, and I'll say it again. I've been so committed to this going faster than last time. So I think we're down to like 15 boxes, but now we also have a dining room table of what the fuck do we do with this? And how do we store it? And do we need it? That we have both been putting off and just keep adding things to that table. And that table is going to take us hours to go through. We also need to eat Thanksgiving dinner on that table. So we're going to have to do that in the next 10 days. But I mean, it's tricky because I'm also like building a laundry room right now. And that kind of takes priority because right now we have piles of clothes waiting for me to finish it. And I didn't work on it today at all because we ended up doing the carpet stuff and I had to take Jonah to therapy today. He got his hand brace finally after like a year of trying to get it. They finally sized it and got it on him. And I really like the doctor who he was working with today. She was really cool. Like at one point I said, don't you go shooting webs with that thing. And he shot her right in the face and she like fell on the floor and was like really into it and having fun. So it was a nice doctor's appointment. And she's a Buffalo Bills fan. What more could you fucking want, chat? Like, what more could you want? Oh, stop that, Kinamara. Also, if I really want to get rid of the boxes, I just need to invite Belf down for like a weekend. Those boxes will be open in no time. Yeah. She went to UB for college. She went to University of Buffalo for college. So she said she wasn't born in Buffalo, but that's where she went to school and she lived there for a while. So that's not why we go to her for doctoring, Chad. I had no idea. I wasn't like, pick a doctor who likes the Bills. Like, there's no way. That's so rare in Ohio anyways. But yeah. So a funny thing happened at that appointment though. So Jonah's in the room, obviously he's the one getting fitted, and she's like chatting to me about the brace, how to put it on, how to take care of it. And Jonah's pretty chill, right? He's just there. And at one point he goes, "Can I play with your toys?" And she had like 4 or 5 toys behind her, and she said, "Well, this isn't really that kind of an appointment." And then he goes, "Well, why do you have toys then?" Like, okay. Like, do I apologize? I'm sorry. Like, and then she gave him one. I was like, the question was too damn good, right? She was like, all right, fine. Here you go. Good question. But anyway, he plays with a toy a little bit. He's talking, chatting, relaxed. And then, like being shot out of a fucking cannon, as soon as therapy ends, she opens the door. And I'm thinking, my son is so chill. Everything's going fine. He sprints into the doctor's office and just goes, like, oh. Old man Seth is no old man anymore. No old man anymore. Just Mr. Daddy. Goddamn Seth is how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Graphics card got me graphics hard. I know that's right. I know that's right. All day, every day. You are part of the old guard. It's like mouth muscle memory. Okay, I'd pretend I didn't say that, but yeah. Some things take some getting used to. Yeah, I just got that mouth muscle memory. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How have you been? How was your stream? It's good to see you. Were you playing with balls tonight or what? Welcome on in, everybody. I just started. I'm still in monologue mode. If you're a part of Seth's community, you know what that's like. That first hour or so of stream, just shooting the shit, talking about silly things and goofy things going on in the world. Yeah, I see you. I see you, beautiful beans. Hi, Foodhead. Hi, Castle. Mark the Shark. That's a good name. Careful in this stream, Baby Shark might spontaneously come into play. Yeah. We're doing Duck Off. I've been playing some Duck Off. Not much. A smidge. I've been playing a smidge of Duck Off. I've played 8.2 hours. Just 8.2. You're doing a subathon? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it's going well. You deserve every bit of that all day, every day, my dude. Hell yeah. I am not doing that. I am trying to survive day by day and get enough sleep. As best I can. As best I can, my dude. In the last 3 months, we have had a baby, sold our house, bought a house, and now attempting to remodel things while trying to have some semblance of a streaming career. Yeah. You know, it's fine. Also got shingles in there at one point. You know, it's no big deal. Baby's doing good. Super healthy. He's a chonk. He's gaining so much weight. He's so healthy. And the house is gorgeous. We're not unpacked and we're still working on stuff, but it's a beautiful house. Every day I'm appreciative that we finally made this happen. Hi, Actino. Hi, Dr. Wheels. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming over on the raid. I'm eventually going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. And, yeah, but for now, I'm just going to be doing this. This, yeah. Am I solid post the shingles? Yeah, it doesn't really bother me anymore. I will tell you, I had a really funny appointment where I went to the dermatologist because my wife was going to get some moles looked at. Like, pregnancy does weird shit to you, and it made her get like 4 moles on her face. And like 3 on her neck. And so she said, why don't you come with me and she can look at the moles you have? And I was like, why would I? I'm a man. They're fine. But anyway, I went. And when I pulled my shirt up to show her the moles, this is how the doctor reacted to seeing the shingles. She goes, I was like, oh yeah, I have shingles. Don't look at that. That's not for you. I was like, the mold beneath it is why I'm here. She's like, what the fuck is that? This is none of your concern. That's not for you. Different doctor. The doctor was so cool, though. She's like, got 2 arm sleeves of tattoos. She's kind of jacked. And she just walks in with like the swagger, like, hey, what's going on? Let's look at your moles. Pull your shirt up. Like, oh, fuck. Okay. When I left the room, I said, do you need anything else from me? And she goes, just your wife. Yo, chill. Like, chill. Relax. Just relax. She's not coming in. Pretty much Fakerino, yeah. How about you, Sethis? How you been? How's IRL been? Hopefully the dog's doing good. Hopefully the place is comfy cozy. Right, Sethis Shacklin. Nah. I've put too many babies in that woman for you to steal her from me. We are in this together now. There's no turning back. Good times. All of my moles looked good, though. The shingles, not so much. But the moles looked fine. She goes, ugly moles have cancer, and your moles aren't ugly. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for that. Is it a compliment, or? Yeah. Covering more and more. Helm's doing well. Just plugging on. Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably dig this, Seth. Is Sadie. Wait, what's the date? Oh, crap. We didn't have a birthday party for Sadie. Just turned 14. She actually lived through the entire previous house, all 10 years of it, and now made it to the new house. Pretty neat. Yeah, she's an old lady now. She does occasionally poop while walking and not realize it. So, there's pluses and minuses to being older, dog. But yeah, she's a really sweet girl. She still barks if someone knocks on the door. She's still our little guard dog. She's slower and arthritic, but she's okay. She would not like your dog, I tell you that. Ew, a boy. I'm gonna kill him. It's pretty much her vibe with boy dogs. He has a what beneath his legs? I'm gonna murder him. Let's destroy him. I'm not saying she'd be able to. I'm saying she would want to. She's old and arthritic and slow, so she would just meander over. Wow, Annie, that's crazy. Goodness. Good for you. I love that. I'm glad Sadie got to meet all our kids. It's not morbid or anything. She's not sick. She's fine. She's just a 14-year-old dog. And it's cool that she lived to be 14 to meet all the kids and be around for it. The funny thing about me saying that is she doesn't like the kids. Ew, don't touch me. Unless you have food, get away from me. She's not really a fan of the children. Ziva is awesome with the kids, but Sadie's like, nah, you can keep them away from me. But I'll tell you what, if Gideon's walking around with a Pop-Tart in his hand, Sadie will be close behind him. Just waiting for him to set it down. Any second now. But if you want the vibes of my kids right now, Sethis, I can sum it up in one picture. Are you ready? Here you go. That boy can eat. He's 4. And this was slice number 2. Yeah. It's so funny because when we went to Taco Bell today and we gave him his tacos and Lady Mac put 2 tacos in front of him and she was still sorting through the food. And he goes, where's my 3rd taco? He hadn't even started eating yet. Bro, chill. You're 4, not 30. Relax. Okay. We may have gaslit him a little bit today because they stopped selling the Cool Ranch taco, which thank God, right? Because who fucking likes Cool Ranch, unironically? Anyway. And so he told him they had a new golden taco, which was just the regular one. And he's like, ooh, a golden taco. I was like, nice. Some little white lies are worth it. Yeah. Do you think he knows about second breakfast? He sure fucking does. All of my kids are basically that age, Annie. My kids are 4, 2, and 3 months. So they're all, yeah. I could show the pumpkin picture. I'm sure Sethis would appreciate the face my son made when my wife shoved him in the pumpkin. Here's my new baby. I'm never going to get over that picture. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, this is what we're doing now, Mom? Okay. We're just shoving baby in pumpkin now. Like, okay. Yeah. Those are two of my gremlins. Two of the three. There's a third one floating around here somewhere. That's definitely not a complete and utter troublemaker. There he is. There you go. Got his daddy's teeth, I tell you that. I tell you what. Yeah. He's such a handsome little dude. Look at him. He wanted to wear my bandana, but not on his head. The new kid was born in August. So he's a little baby. He was born 6 weeks early. So he's right at about 6 weeks old, adjusted, roughly. Still a little bean. He's gaining like a pound a week though. Like he's some sort of try hard and weight gain. It's making him have really like thick neck rolls because he's like so chubby but so small. So we have to like clean the rolls in his neck out so that they don't get like gross. Like, stop eating so much, kid. Jesus. But yeah. My wife has really proud moments that I feel like you guys will appreciate. Hi, Vagrant. How you doing, buddy? She's breastfeeding. Our baby has been 100% breast milk since he was born. And he's been gaining weight, and she'll say, see what that breast milk does? Yeah, that's all me. Like, okay, babe, just relax. We get it. You make a lot of milk, okay? Flexing on people with your milk production. Oh yeah, Silly Spectre for sure, yeah. Ice cream on tap. Please don't say that to my wife. I'll be hearing it for the next 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, he's festively plump. He's getting ready for Christmas, Satish, you know? He's just preparing himself for the inevitability of it all. I do want to share with all of you that... Do you guys remember we did that Sonic stream, that sponsored stream for Sonic? Well, after I sent them all the stuff, and after they reviewed the streams, they sent me an email and said, hey, do you want to do it again? And I was like, sure. And they said, you don't have to do any of the requirements of the previous one, just stream it. And I was like, oh. And they're like, this is an experimental follow-up program we're doing, and we would like you to do it with us. And then I said, the rate's too low, could you double it? And they said, sure. Oh. Well, that was easy. I should have asked for more. So, yeah. How about triple? Yeah, that's what I should have said. But no, they accepted the rate right away. This would be like my 12th time working with them. I think I told you guys that was like my 11th rate. Something like that. It's a lot of times. This is how the experiment works. They basically said they want me to stream it as much as I want, and they'll pay me a pro rate based on the number of hours, with a cap on hours where I get the maximum payout. I've never done a sponsorship like this before. So this is my first time ever having one that's like, they want me to do between 0 and 10 hours. At 10 hours maximum payout, prorated everything underneath, with no requirements for me fulfilling the full 10 hours. And I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. The rate is lower than what I would normally take, but not if you consider 10 hours. Then it's much more than I normally get from a sponsorship. So it's a little bit of give and take. The fun thing about this is I have been pitching this idea in pretty much all of my sponsorships for the last 3 or 4 years. Basically, most companies say, hey, how much for 2 hours? And then I always respond, this much for 2 hours. This is standard rate. This is what I provide. And then I say, but if you want to do 6 hours, 10 hours, 3 days, 5 days, these are my rates for those things. So this kind of is similar to what I've been offering to companies for 3 years. And you guys have seen a couple of companies accept it in the past. Remember those streams where I'm like, okay, we're playing this game for 3 days, 2 hours a day. Those are companies that I was able to negotiate that type of a deal with. And usually what I do is I lower my hourly rate since they're hiring me for more hours. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So instead of like, just in simple terms, if something was $10 an hour, I'll say if we do the 2 hours, I charge $10 an hour. But if we do 6 hours, I charge $8 an hour. And if we do 3 days, 3 hours a day, et cetera, you get the idea. I don't charge $10 an hour. Just in case, just for example's sake. Yeah. Hi, Angela. How are you? It's good to see you, you beautiful bean. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Silly Spectre. Thanks for the penny you chucked at my face. Not the first time something's been chucked at my face today. So, between the 13th, which is not today, it's tomorrow's stream after midnight, I believe, and the 17th, I can stream up to 10 hours of it, of Sonic, and whatever I do up to 10 hours. No pressure. It's kind of nice, right? If we do 6 hours, we do 6 hours, right? So we're gonna play a bunch of Sonic over the next week. But I can't, 10 hours is maximum. So over 4 streams, I'll probably do like 2 to 3 hours per stream on the back half of the stream each day. Yeah, I'm allowed to split it. They prefer that I split it. Almost every contract I sign actually requires me, just a little insider like knowledge, requires me to play original content or do original things for at least 30 minutes. So almost no company wants you to open your stream with the sponsored content because they want you to build your audience up first. You know what I mean? Your viewership is the lowest in the first hour, right? So they want you to wait a little bit and build it up a little bit. Plus, I was actually having fun playing Sonic Rumble, so I think it's cool that it worked out this way. And it's a good time for me to get an extra sponsorship. When times are a little bit tight and, you know, we're in a little bit of a flux, it's nice that another one just like popped up without me looking for it. And they just, I think also it's because they put my stats for click-through rate, and you guys did amazing at click-through rate. Like, I think it was 313% above expectation for what they have. Like a chart they showed me that showed what they expected from my stream and my size stream and what they actually got. So that's probably why they reached out to me afterwards to ask me to do it again. Yeah, I think that Rumble, someone said it when we started playing it, it's overly monetized, which is why it'll be interesting to see after another 10 hours of playing the game. If I feel like I'm not going to spend any money, if I feel like that not spending is hurting me in some way, you know what I mean? I'll be interested to see how that feels after playing it. You know, we've already played it 2 hours, and then we're gonna do another 10. Yeah, maybe Kinemara, probably. Yeah, it was through WeHype, yeah. I've done a lot of sponsorships through WeHype, like so many. I think they're the company I've done the most with. It's close. It's close. Almost all my sponsorships come through like 4 different companies, and that's it. But I also don't go looking for them enough. I'm not on it with that stuff and like trying to brand myself and market myself and pitch myself. I should do it way more than I do, but life's just been busy and I haven't really put a lot of energy into it. I did hear back from Harney and Sons though, and she said they do not offer more than a 10% discount for your code. And that's unfortunate, but then her next sentence was, tell your community when they get a 20% off coupon to click your code link first and then use the 20% coupon and you will still get paid. And I was like, oh, you should have told me that in the beginning, but okay. Because at that point, I could just use when they offer a 20% discount, I could just tell you guys about it then and give you my link. Like, hey, go use their 20% discount, and I'll literally never promote my code again unless there's no coupons. You know what I mean? So that's way better. Oh gosh, gambler. So yeah, you guys doing a lot of clicks, playing the game with me, and being active in the community when I stream Sonic led us to this like cool little interaction with them. So I'll be interested to see how it goes. I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be good. Yeah, so basically when Harney and Sons has a 20% coupon, I think I'll start letting you guys know and just like saying, she said you don't use my coupon code in that scenario. You just click my affiliate link right there to create the cookie or whatever, however it works. And then you use the coupon code that gets you 20% off instead. That's way better. That's why I don't promote it, because I'd rather you guys got 20% off. Why would you? Especially since like, well, it's not like I'm getting a huge kickback. I'm usually getting like 80 cents, right? $1.20. It's not some huge thing. So it's not worth it to me to ask you to take a 10% bath for no reason, right? That's so silly. But it's nice that they'll still pay me if you guys got there through my link but used a different coupon code. That's neat. She also said they're not going to send me the tea thing because it's sold out. And I almost wanted to say, but I could buy it myself right now. So I might just buy it myself and do it anyway. It's their advent calendar. I didn't get it last year because they were sold out, but right now I could literally buy it myself. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try, Dizzy. Good morning, Frequency. How are you? Anyway, that's our sponsorship updates for the day. I think it's good news. We got some good news. I don't think there'll be many sponsorships between now and the end of the year. The Sonic one will probably be the last one. So because we haven't done a lot this year and compared to the previous years, but also I've streamed this year. I will probably stream the least amount of hours I've streamed in any of the last 8 years. Like literally, it'll be the lowest I've streamed probably since year one. So, but life, right? New house, new baby, selling a house. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff. My son started going to school for the first time. It's a lot of life things all at the same time. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. And if you want to play with me again, Arden, I'll probably be doing it on the back half of streams, starting with tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Sweet Daddy motherfucking Jones! How we doing, baby? Thank you very much for 97 months. Woo! Woo! Yeah, and if any of you guys want to play Sonic Rumble with me, the game is free to play. It's just a party game like Fall Guys. So if any of you want to play, then all you have to do is go download it on Steam for when I play it. Yeah. Yeah, if Benny wants to rock it out, just download it and let's play. Yeah, for sure. How are you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Good to see you, man. Long time ago to Galaxy far, far away. I subbed to this nonsense. I have deserved everything that followed. Thanks for all of it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones, do you think we'll be friends? Obviously, we'll be friends, but do you think I'll stream long enough for you to eventually be Sweet Grandpa Jones? Too soon? He's gonna be at his desk like, motherfucker. I will stab you. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. I don't think Benny gave us an update in Discord today, but when you have surgery, the least thing on your mind is typically let me post something in the Discord, right? But he did say he'll try to stop by tonight, but if we don't hear from him, that wouldn't be surprising. Hopefully he's asleep and relaxing and recharging his batteries, right? Yeah. Sweet Papa Jones. There you go. There you go. Goodness gracious. Yeah. So that's all the updates for today, chat. Therapy, hand brace. We bought some plumbing fixtures. We bought new carpet. And the bro hooked us up with like an $800 discount by telling us to wait till Thursday. Pretty sick. Like super, super nice of him. Oh God, that could happen anytime. She's out there in the world dating boys of all things. Oh no. Oh gosh, Godspeed, brother. Godspeed.
Who's a good kitty?
Sweet Daddy Jones, did that make you feel better, hopefully? Hi, newbie. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Listen, chat, I have a mortgage to pay. It's much bigger than my last mortgage, so whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, chat. Could you imagine like tuning into a stream chat and the streamer's like, I'll be doing a mouth licking giveaway? Oh gosh. Well, there you go, sweet Daddy Jones. That, you know what that means? You're gonna be the best grandpa. Because you're gonna be able to do this. All right, I'm done. He smells like shit. Have a good night. Wait, what? I'm here for that. Oh god. Please. Please. Every time I open Throne, by the way, it suggests to me one of those ear mics. The ones that you like. I don't think you're supposed to lick them, but I've seen some things. There you go, Angela. Angela's got you, sweet Daddy Jones. She's bringing the gospel to you. There's the gospel right there. Anubi, how the heck are you, buddy? Thank you very much for all the bits. I meant to say yesterday you showed up later, and I wondered, is it because you had like a meeting with your D&D people and stuff? And hopefully that went well. Because I know there was some tumultuous times with the group last week, or the week before, I don't remember. Time is a funny thing for me right now. Yeah. Just leapfrogging through time at this point, chat. That's why it's important to take a breath and appreciate the little things always. Because the little things ain't always going to be little. You know what I'm saying? That sounded way dirtier than I meant it. Hey! Is burdened with glorious purpose Warhammer 40K? You know, I feel like life's been so busy, Hunter, between you and me and babies and reproducing, that I probably haven't got to talk to you in that time, that I have experienced Warhammer 40K since then. So chat has educated me a bunch, because I played Rogue Trader, and I also played, oh crap, what's the other tactics game we played? The one that I actually beat. If you're not following Hunter Wild and Old Man Sethis, please do so. God, I didn't even shout Old Man Sethis out. I'm such a slacker, chat. Jesus Christ. You guys shouted him out. I just didn't. But both wonderful streamers. Good vibes, happy times all around. One of them super inappropriate, and one of them is having kids. I guess those are both inappropriate. That's how you get there. I mean, it's not like you obviously were fucking. I mean, wait, what? Thank you for the raid. Damon Hunter plus Rogue Trader. But what was that game called? That really good. That really good Warhammer 40K game that had really, really, really bad optimization. Crap, I don't remember anymore. Chaos Gate. It was called Chaos Gate. Yeah, this game. This game was super good. Super good. Go be a dad, Hunter. You're going to love it, dude. Enjoy those little moments. They're so fleeting. I know everybody says that, but I have become a champion of living in moments. Like all the time. All the time. Before you go, though, here. Do you want to see my boys? Do you want some good dad energy? Here's the baby. He's 3 months old. I almost just defaulted to showing the pumpkin picture. But I resisted. I kind of wanted to, but yeah. I resisted, chat, a little bit anyways. Oh my god, there's so many cute pictures of him. Here's my oldest. And where's the gremlin? There he is. I fucking love this picture. I want this picture in a frame and on my wall right above my desk. There's my happy boy. There's my happy boy. Yeah, we should get social smiles from Asher any day now. Have you shared the name, Hunter, of your baby? If it's private, don't feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up. But yeah, there's our happy boy. Yeah, here's the pumpkin picture that everybody... Really, Mom? Really? Did you put me in a fucking pumpkin? Okay, Hunter, that sounds good, yeah. I've been pretty much open book about mine as I show pictures on stream of all my kids. But I know that parents are different about how they approach social media and the world. So I completely respect it and understand it. It's a scary world out there, right? Like, I get it, for sure. I just live vicariously through my chat at this point. I'm really glad we got to catch up, though. Go do dad stuff. Have a good time. Enjoy baby time. And hopefully it doesn't keep you up too much tonight. And, but yeah, congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for rating. That's so dope. Dads of the Twitcherverse unite, right? Yeah. By the way, I just added another Warhammer game to my wish list. Someone mentioned it in chat, and I didn't know what it was called, but I went out and found it. It's this one. Dark Heresy. I haven't watched the trailer. We could watch the trailer together, but it's CRPG, RPG, looks like story-driven, party-based tactics game, which should be sick, right? You know what I mean? Like, the pictures look XCOM-ish. Wait, is it a follow-up to Rogue Trader? Oh, it's a follow-up without being a sequel. Okay, so Owlcat made Rogue Trader. Is that what you're saying? Damn, I never finished Rogue Trader, but it's not voice acted. And it's a long-ass fucking game. All right, let's watch the trailer. Adeptus Mechanicus. Warhammer's such a vibe, right?
The Imperium is torn asunder. In this darkest hour,
God,
we
voice.
are besieged on all fronts.
Very different art style this time, right? Oh, that's so pretty, though.
My enemies from within. My enemies from without.
Wait, what faction is all chunky like that?
My enemies from beyond. Still, no matter the cost, we must persevere. Every blade must be turned to our defense. Every soul, every dark secret. For if we
Wow.
fail, all will fall into the damnation of eternal night.
Can you guys tell the faction just from watching it? Which faction is it? Well, that looks fucking great. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. Recent updates have added new voice acting, reworked existing lines in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, including companion banter and new character introduction scenes. Okay. But I think the campaign's over 100 hours long, so I probably won't revisit it. So I'm glad it's not a direct sequel. You know what I mean? But that looks fucking awesome. It's still TBD on the release date, but something for us to keep our eye on for sure. Like, just seeing this picture right here gets me excited about playing it. Having like a tactical layout, trying to figure out how you're going to problem solve. Like, we don't get a lot of good tactics games, right? We have to appreciate the ones we do get, right? Primarily Imperium of Man, but Kroot, Eldar, and Night Lords were shown from what I was paying attention to. Okay, cool. I don't think that's right, Tech Noir. That looks very cool, though. The production quality looks really, really strong, too. I shouldn't get too excited, though, because since it says TBD, that makes me think that we're probably looking at 2027, not 2026. Although they said they're going to... The alpha date has been revealed. December 16th. Oh, so maybe it is a 2026 game, right? But alpha is not an indicator that the release is close. Sometimes alpha could still mean a year or two away, right? However, if I think I'm going to play a game at release, I don't like playing alphas. I know some of you like to do that, and I think it's awesome because they need the feedback and they need players. But I'm very much a, nah, I'll wait. Cool. I kind of want to look at their loot. Maybe I should buy some stuff this time. You know what I should do? I should become Owlcat's friends. And ask them to let me voice act a character, first of all. And then to send me a box of free things. I wouldn't even care what they put in the box. Just send me whatever, right? Whatever you want to send me, I want it. Because it's going to be cool, right? Don't even care what it is. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. Yeah, I asked for the collector's edition. That does look very cool. Here you go, chat. It's only $289. But I mean, it comes with a statue. It comes with an art book. That book is probably sick, right? It comes with an actual book with lore. And a sick necklace. An awesome box to put on your shelf. I would, you know what I would like? We talk a lot about like genres that I play and stuff. You know, I play a lot of strategy games and tactics games. We sometimes dabble in simulation and auto battlers. I think I would like Warhammer to be something that I lean into more over the years now. Having played Chaos Gate and Rogue Trader, I think I would like to lean into it more when it makes sense for us, you know? Hi, Mouse. How are you? Thank you for the tier 2 for 72 months. Super appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Tech Noir. That's how I feel, too. I usually don't do any type of early access unless it's like a game that makes a lot of sense for me, like Backpack Battles, or it's a game that's very complete in early access. But usually I'm like, I'll just wait for it to finish. Like Hades 2, I never really had an inkling of me that wanted to play Hades 2 before it was time. Again, I'm not saying other people should be that way. It's just how I am. All right. One more thing I think we should do, chat, is before I even start today, let's do the bounty now. So the next 5 minutes of stream are going to be sponsored. So all you have to do if you want to help support sponsored content, chat, is just lurk and stay in the stream and leave it open for the next 5 minutes. And I'm going to do it now because we were nice enough to have 2 raids back to back, so we might as well go for it, right? It's short. It's just watching a trailer together. Oh wait, 6-year sub message. How does that one start? It's not planes and trains, is it? Bales. Honestly, fair. Harsh, but fair. My, how the time flies. The Academy shipped the crew. 6 years with me and you. The journey is long. It's filled with... I just started a sponsored segment. It's filled with gongs. The deep blue awaits and never debates. I look forward to the memories we continue to create. Thank you very much for 6 years, Mouse. I appreciate it. Disney, that one is never the same. Ever. It does, Angela. Eventually. It'll eventually exist in this community, right? Eventually. All right, let's watch the trailer, chat. This is for The Running Man. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Okay, this is in a near future world, the divide between the haves and have-nots is sharp, but The Running Man, the highest rated show on television, offers would-be contestant a deadly choice. The prize money guarantees a better future for their families, but no one has ever survived the game. There you go.
Thinking about the show. For the next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me.
Wait, so it's a show where you just have to not die?
That's crazy, right?
People on these games never come back.
We have no choice. We need money for a doctor now.
Welcome to The Running Man. Contestants will be hunted for 30 days.
Who played in the original?
Anyone can kill you.
Hunt them down!
Survive, and you will walk away with $1 billion.
I always thought this was fake. Feeling pretty real now.
I need weapons, an ID, and a disguise. Holy shit, is that C4?
That's not for sale.
That's my C4.
Don't you get it? This game is rigged. I got a grenade! Back at you.
That's such a realistic reaction.
Everything okay, Mr. Springer?
Yeah.
You know why they cheered for you down there?
Go, go!
If you can survive against those goons, so can they.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to get back to my family.
They're here.
Okay, this looks like a good time. Also looks like the type of game that's gonna have a lot of stormtrooper aim.
I'll be honest with you. I can't just let you win this game.
Fuck is happening?
Welcome to The Running Man.
My kind of movie. Yeah, that looks like my kind of movie. Like, I would really turn your brain off and just have a freaking monster of a time type of movie, right? Like, let's just like, it reminds me of, it's not like Mad Max, but like that endless stream of just like 100 miles an hour type of movie. I guess that's true, Belf. I would have been safe. I don't think I've ever seen the original. That's kind of interesting that that's a Stephen King movie. But it seems like they're taking the darkness of the concept and like doing the old let's not take ourselves too seriously while making this movie type of deal, right? I think that really lends itself well to those kinds of movies, to not make it so like dead on serious. Let's try to make everything like, I think having a little bit of a chip on your shoulder during those movies is really helpful. Yeah, I've never seen the original. I'm not that old, Gambler, okay? He said as his beard shined white into the light. Yeah. Thanks for watching sponsored content, chat. That was the only bounty out there, and we just did it. So thank you all for just chilling and watching that with me. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's see. Let me put myself back into Final Fantasy Tactics. There we go. I gotta remember that I'm gonna have to remove that song from the YouTube VOD. Yeah. Yeah. Can you tell me some movies that Edgar Wright has made? Maybe I've seen them before. It does, Belf, yeah. Are there tech noir? Okay. It is a very interesting concept because I feel like if that show existed today, people would do it, right? Like, I don't think they'd struggle to find contestants. And people would surely watch it. I don't think society is that dark right now, but it wouldn't be shocking if that type of thing took off, right? We would all kind of just shrug and go, fucking capitalism, right? Baby Driver, Shaun of the Dead. Okay. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. So yeah, he definitely likes to make movies that don't take themselves too seriously, right? That have a little bit of that, like, let's be somewhat real. Like when the grenade gets kicked back at him in the trailer, right? That's a more realistic reaction to you not being an assassin and throwing a grenade at a professional assassin. Of it not being like, haha, grenade. Like, oh shit, what do I do with this? Panic. Oh gosh, Gambler. Julia, have a good night. Get some good rest. Always good to see you. That's pretty funny, Gambler, yeah. I feel like back then, Gambler, Arnold delivered at least one line like that in every one of his movies. One line that you just go, oh God. Is that maybe I will. When I'm not watching, you know, Hotel Transylvania 17 or Despicable Me 11, I'll try to find some time. Me and Lady Mac still don't know when we're going to watch films for grown-ups or how we're ever going to find the time, but it's on our to-do list of things to figure out how to do. This is going to sound really weird to some of you, but you'll understand when I explain it. I think that's still probably a year or two away because babies are very high maintenance, it turns out. So not anytime soon. Mop Garden! You beautiful bean, how are you? Thank you for 36 months. Man, 3 raids by 3 people I super love. That's so awesome, man. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah, 3 raids by 3 people that I hold very dear. Yeah, thank you very much, Mop, for 3 years. That's not traversing. That's not planes and trains. A long time ago in a galaxy not so far away, the journey began, red shirt on and phasers set to play. Mop, you start the next chapter of your journey with space as your sea. Ragtag crew training all through explorers ready at the start of year 3. Thank you very much for 3 years, Mop. I appreciate you. How was your stream, guys? Toss Mop Garden a follow. She's lovely, lovely, lovely. She plays a wide variety of content and just always a good time. And as we have determined over the years, super fucking innocent. Like, totally. You know what's funny, Mop Garden? I don't know what this says about your content, but my YouTube does not suggest very many other streamers to me, but it always suggests your shorts to me. Always. So, I don't know if that says more about you or me. No, I love them. I love how good you are at just like being organic in the moment, just like organically funny. It's so good. I'm glad you share that stuff. It's really, every time it pops up, it's a good thing to see. Really, Arden, huh? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Find out who hasn't had a date night in a couple years and suggest an exchange. That's a good idea, Angela. Yeah. Probably that couple has 2 kids about the same age as ours. Like, you take a Saturday, we'll take a Saturday, right? I'm afraid of penises. I'm not going to say that, Belf, when I'm trying to get a babysitter. Would you babysit my kids? I'm super afraid of penises. Those seem unrelated. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, SK. Exactly. Yeah, maybe Mop Garden. I think it's because a lot of people in my community, like, they knew Mop adjacently for years, right? Like, through, like, a lot of her emotes get used here. And there was a year where one of her emotes was, like, top 3 in my stream, like, higher than my emotes. But then when Mop comes over, she's always, like, nice and sweet, and we're catching up. But then when you're in Mop's community, it's another fucking story, ain't it? A little bit. In honor of Mop, yeah. Thank you very much, Belf. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Angela. No kidding. See where this got me? Thanks, Belf. Thanks for that. Could you imagine, like, if I was doing an IRL stream in my neighborhood, how awful that would be for me? I'm just like, hi, this is Ron, my new neighbor. Him and his wife have been married for 30 years. Oh, God, not the poop! Sorry, Ron. I apparently shit my pants. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mop, if you need to go get food, have a life outside of streaming, and do some stuff, I completely understand. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics eventually, but after 3 raids, we're just vibing out, still hanging. I've been showing pictures of my kids, what feels like obsessively tonight. Maybe I need to chill a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. But Mop, we haven't caught up in a while. I had a new baby. We bought a house and we sold our house and we moved into the new house. All in 3 months. We did it all in 2 months, but now we're another month in. Oh gosh, Angela, please. Please. Oh God. I would have neighbors going, so how did your vasectomy go? I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. Yeah, for sure, Mop. We've now been in the house since the 17th, so almost a full month now, and we still love it. We just bought new carpet, which was super cheap and affordable. And I'm building a laundry room because we don't want it in the basement. We want it not in the basement. Did I get a vasectomy? No, I did not. I got castrated. No, I'm kidding. I'm now a eunuch. No, my wife during, yeah, it's nice, Mop. I lost 5 pounds. Crazy, right? No, my wife got her tubes removed during childbirth. The doctor was just super into multitasking, but they basically told her if you're going to get your tubes removed, you should just do it while you're having the C-section, and that's what she did. She literally decided like 10 minutes before having the baby that she was doing it. But also her OBGYN told her like 4 times during her pregnancy, I would recommend not doing this again. I really don't think you should get pregnant again. You should stop doing this. We don't want you to die. Please stop getting pregnant. So yeah, I think that her OBGYN pushing her to stop having kids was very helpful. Plus 3 is enough. Like, come on. 3 is enough, chat. Kinamara gets it, yeah. That does not need to be clipped. What happens in the Mop Garden raid stays in the Mop Garden raid. Yeah. It's fine to ask. I'm a very open book with my community. I've talked to, if my wife decided not to have her tubes removed, we were going to have literally like a vasectomy party. Like, all right, vasectomy subathon. So, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So, yeah. Things are going good. Things are going really good. One day at a time, right? One day at a time. And we're busy. I'm tired a lot, but we're getting through it. I'm also really close to settling in on a new schedule, which I'm excited to finally have some semblance of that together, where maybe I'm sleeping more than 3 to 5 hours a day, settling onto a schedule where I can sleep 6-7 hours a day, you know? And I feel like we're right at the precipice of figuring that out. I talked to Lady Mac a lot yesterday about what we talked about on stream and the ideas and stuff like that. And I think she's down for the idea of the Sunday/Monday stream, whichever it ends up being a early stream where I don't go to sleep, and that being our reset day, because that might be all we need to do to solve most of our problems. I am really leaning towards 11 p.m. start time just from a function standpoint, unless something changes. We'll see, right? We'll take it day by day, but 11 p.m. seems more feasible at this point than 10 p.m. because days are just short, right? There's only so much time. And 11 to 6 is a 7-hour stream, 5 days a week. That's 35 hours. It's not like that's a low amount of stream hours, right? That's plenty. Yeah. Of course, everyone here will still assume 4th baby. Hopefully no one's assuming that anymore. I mean, the only way I would be announcing an adoption for 4th baby would be if we won the lottery. It's like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to adopt a baby. So if adopting a baby didn't cost that much, maybe, but it does cost that much. Does anyone in chat want to be a surrogate? There you go. I don't know that we'll have 3 dogs with Sadie alive, because I think she's an old honorary lady who won't want another younger dog in the house. So that's probably going to be an after Sadie conversation. You know, it's like 10 years from now, because she's going to live for fucking ever. You understand me, chat? She ain't going nowhere. Our little old grumpy lady. Yeah. Today I took Sadie outside, and she just peed on the deck. Like, she couldn't even be bothered to go to the yard. I was like, are you peeing on the deck? Like, what are you doing? Go to the grass. You're so lazy. I think even Ziva was offended. Like, ew, what is that? Why did I think adoption was free? Nah. So here's how adoption works. This is United States specific. If you adopt a foster kid / orphan who's like 2, 3, 4, 5 years old, all you have to do is pay court costs. And that's pretty cheap, a couple $100. If you want to adopt a brand newborn baby, very expensive. Very expensive. I'm outside, that's good enough. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want 4 kids. 3 is plenty. 3 is our stopper. If me and Lady Mac were 10 years younger, I would probably consider a 4th baby in like 3 or 4 years to try to have a girl. But we're not 10 years younger. So that's out of the question. And she got her tubes removed. So obviously we both know that it was time to stop. We need a live mommy to take care of the boys with me and raise a family, right? She needs to be here for it. Angela, no, I'm not going to encourage her to pee on the deck. Do you really, Kinamara? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, the easiest way to get a baby is to just make one. The second easiest way, if you're going to do something like IVF, is to, if you can't carry it, is to have a surrogate who will do it for free, like a family member or something like that. And then after that, you just need money, right? Like, it's just a money thing after that. Although even IVF, I don't think is covered by insurance these days, right? I think you also have to pay for that out of pocket. And I think that's also like $10,000, $20,000. Who knew, chat, that trying to make a baby would be so goddamn expensive? Yeah. Good times, chat. Good times. Thank goodness we actually had better insurance this time for making babies. Since Gideon's birth cost us $1.2 million and Asher's was free. I'll take that price every day of the week. Every day of the week, right? Yeah, it's true. Everything is expensive. I say that like I feel like in a lot of ways me and Lady Mac have, you know, the sale of our house brought us a little bit of extra money. And then we got a little bit of extra that we weren't expecting afterwards from the overpayment and stuff like that. I feel like we are very spoiled right now because we've been able to buy all the things we need for the new house, and we bought a new house, right? We were able to buy the furniture, the appliance. Well, we didn't really need furniture, but the appliances, the new TV. Like we feel very spoiled right now. Now we're gonna have to settle in a little bit, right? And start like taking it easy. But I feel like we're doing all the things to make the house feel complete in the beginning, and then everything else will be bonus afterwards. Yeah, Belf Knight, I'll let Giddy know that he's an investment. Yeah. But I mean, Kinamara, I can't imagine, like, if you're like 23 years old in today's America, trying to buy a house and have a family. Like, how the... like, like, how? And I guess rich parents is how. You know, chat, that blog post we all love to see, how I saved $1 million by 25. And you're just reading it going, where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I got a small loan from my parents of $500,000 that I definitely won't be paying back. There it is. We found it. Easy peasy, right? Simply have rich parents, chat, and you wouldn't be so poor. Come on. That and avocado toast. Easy, right? Easy. Avocado toast isn't even that good. Super overrated. Also not expensive to make. Avocados are like 50 cents. Bread's like $1.50. Exactly, your face. Yeah, exactly. No, for sure. I think pregnancy has changed a lot over the years. I know, Angela, right? Same. My grandmother was a foster parent. She could have been an astrophysicist. Choices, right? The nerve of some people. It is wild now that I'm a dad, thinking of the fact that my grandmother had 8 kids. Like, 3 kids is so difficult. I can't imagine just being like, you probably just go numb and your whole life is kids at that point. And maybe she thrived in that, obviously. She had 8 of her own and adopted me and my sister. Like, Anne was a foster parent on top of that. So obviously she thrived in the I'm a 24/7 parent, right? Her brain was just wired that way. My brain is wired that way to a degree, but not 8 kids plus 2 bonus kids and more foster kids. 3 is a whole lot. Like, a whole lot. I guess that's true, Sweet Daddy Jones, right? Because eventually you have one that's like 14 and then a newborn, right? No, that's fair, yeah. And me and Lady Mac both have to work because we're not rich. And that also makes it so we don't have a full-time parent. We more are like a tag team, which I'm not complaining. I think the way we're doing it right now is pretty awesome because we're with our kids 24/7. That comes with gifts and curses, obviously. But yeah, I'd have it no other way right now. Yeah. It's a weird thing to think about, Keenamar. Like I said, all the kids in our neighborhood, now the new neighborhood, are always just outside unsupervised. And my kids are all so young that's still such a foreign concept, but eventually I'll have to learn to let go, right? Like, eventually I'm gonna have to just let the boys go outside unsupervised. And that's gonna be okay. I was unsupervised all the time as a kid. Like, all the time. And they'll get bumps and bruises, and there'll probably be some broken bones here and there. And that's just being a kid, right? It's gonna be okay. But right now they're too little, so I can't really imagine that day yet. Exactly, Gamer Tech. Unflawed, unblemished, and ready to roll. Did you, Arden? Goodness gracious, yeah. I'm not bald. I'm shiny. I thought you said the little kids were going to call me bald. not my fellow degenerate elder. Come on, same team. I suppose that's true, Angela. Yeah. I know I haven't started doing vertical streaming yet. Soon. I'm not asking to join the beta though. Was it Kinamari? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to be outside as a kid, so I feel like my boys will probably be that way too. Obviously, a 4-year-old can't be outside unsupervised, so this is still years and years away. I'm not gonna be sending my 4-year-old outside to be unsupervised, but you know, when he's 7, 8 years old, that's probably the time that you start having to let go, right? I would never homeschool. No offense to people who do it, but there's no fucking way. Not an ounce of my body or my wife's body would ever want to do that. I honestly don't know how people do that and function normally. It's just, no, there's no way. Hey, Scytheblade, welcome on in. Good to have you here. So no, we have no desire to homeschool. It is a lot of work, but it's not just that it's a lot of work. It's like we also both work from home, and she already runs a daycare. Like, oh my God. There's no way. Yeah, probably, Angela. Yeah. I mean, that's probably how my grandmother got through days, Angela, right? She would just send all of us outside. All 11 kids, get the fuck out of the house. I'll see you in a few hours. I need some peace and quiet and some space in the goddamn kitchen. Yeah. All right. So, chat. Oh, yeah, for sure, Belf. I have learned through having kids that if you don't, like, I'm not opposed to giving kids devices. I hate people who are like, I would never put my kid in front of an iPad or a TV. Fuck you. Yes, you would. Anyway, I have learned, though, that if you don't give them an iPad and you don't put them in front of the TV, they will find a way to entertain themselves. They won't just sit there helplessly. Sometimes they'll do something you don't want them to do. But kids will eventually become interested in other things and not be zombied in front of the TV, right? Like, it's they eventually their brain like pushes them to do other stuff, you know. But I mean, when I was a teenager, like once I hit like 12, 13, 14 years old, I was outside a lot, but I also played video games all the time, so I was inside a lot too. So it's not like I like on a day-to-day basis was always just outside. Once I got older, obviously I became a huge video game nerd. And I'd be in the house playing like some random game that no one's ever heard of on Sega Saturn because nobody bought a Sega Saturn. Did you really? Yeah. Goodness. No, I have a really positive association with video games. Consumption of media is all about balance and harmony, right? It's okay for your kids to watch TV. It's not okay for them to watch TV 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., right? Balance in all things. It's okay for your kids to have access to an iPad. It's not okay for them to have unfettered 24/7 access to it. You know, it's just taking like logical steps to make sure, like occasionally our boys are allowed to have an iPad. We don't have any Apple products, a tablet. And we'll give them the tablet, like, here, you can watch a show for like 30 minutes. And we actually use it as like a reward-based system typically. Like, oh, you went potty, you can watch like a 20-minute video or something like that on the iPad since you were able to go potty. And movies are usually family stuff, not individual things. So yeah, it's balance in all things, right? But I've grown irritable towards judgy parents, I guess, now that I live it, you know what I mean? Listen, Kinamara, we already have Gideon negotiating after he potties. The other day, he pooped his pants because he's still learning. He's not there yet. And he was like, but I tried to potty. No, you didn't. What do you mean you tried? You just sat on the couch and shit your pants. He's like, no, I thought, in his head, he's probably like, but I thought about pooping in the bathroom. I was thinking about going in there. I didn't, but I thought it in my head. Pretty much, Gambler. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, I will say that has not been our experience with reward-based potty training. It's been fucking awesome. Like, it worked really well with Jonah. It's working really well with Gideon. It doesn't mean you're not gonna have the occasional moments where they try to gaslight you. Like, I've definitely had times where Gideon just tries really hard to pee so he can get a piece of candy. Like, he doesn't have to pee. He just wants some candy. So there's definitely a balancing act there. But he's 2. It's not like he's a good liar. You know what I mean? Not yet. So it's not something that's hard to read between the lines. But basically do this. He'll say, I want candy. And you'll go, no. I have to go potty. Isn't that a coincidence? I want to make another cup of tea. I'm slowly running out of all of my tea because I can't find it. He really is. Jonah's been killing me lately, like killing me. Like, I was standing in the kitchen and I was having like a Twizzler, and he said, he had his food in front of him for lunch, and he had like mac and cheese and hot dogs or something. And he goes, can I have candy for lunch? And I said, no, eat your lunch. Mommy cooked for you. And he goes, why do you eat candy for lunch? I won't be fucking eating it in front of you anymore. I'm gonna start having to leave the room because I don't have a good answer for that. Because I'm an idiot is why. Don't be like me, son. Be better than me. Do as I say, not as I do, right, chat? Maybe I should stop eating Twizzlers for lunch. That's the real moral of this story. I mean, my eating habits are really poor right now, but it's because I don't have routine. I really miss routine. A lot of you remember when I was in routine before, same breakfast every day, same snack every day. And for some of you, that sounds awful, but for me, I loved it. I knew exactly what I was going to eat, when I was going to eat it, and I was in a nice cadence. But right now, it's just chaos. So sometimes my meal is like some Doritos and a Hostess cake. Yeah, that's the goal, is to get that routine pumping again, yeah. That's what I should have said, because I went poop on the potty. That's why I get candy. Maybe you should try it sometime, kid. Get it together. But yeah. I mean, my routine is going to look something like this. We just got to get the hours ironed out. I lay down and take a nap before the boys go to bed, and I go to sleep with them. And then I wake up about an hour later and come to stream. And then I stream, and then I go straight to bed after stream ends, and I'm in bed before they wake up. And that's what the routine is going to be. And then I sleep hopefully 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours after that. And then on Sundays or Mondays, whichever we decide, I'll start that stream probably at least an hour early. Maybe not more than that. It might just be short stream instead of long stream, if that makes sense. Because I want to end that stream at like 3 a.m. And I think that's going to be like the best solution. I do think it's going to end up being Sunday, though. I don't want to like lead anybody astray thinking it won't be Sunday, because it's very likely it will be. Because we are very keen to having Friday and Saturday be clean days for us. And if I can go to sleep Friday night, same time as my family, and Saturday night, same time as my family, I'll have all day, Saturday and Sunday, both days, free with the family after sleeping 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be glorious. So I do think we want that. I have started doing that a little bit, Angela. We do have nuts, and I think jerky is not the healthiest thing in the world, but it is protein, and a source of protein when you have a lot of junk food is good to have. So I've been trying to get better and get closer to my old routine. But I'm struggle busting it sometimes when I'm just like, oh shit, I haven't eaten for 7 hours and I'm shaking a little bit. Maybe I should just shove something in my face and stop working on the plumbing for 5 minutes. So yeah, but we're gonna get there. I mean, for that first 2 weeks we lived here, we ate out so much because we just didn't have time to cook. And now we're cooking at home every day again. So we're starting to get into a better rhythm as each day goes along. You know what I mean? We just got to keep settling and settling and settling until we get into that harmony place. You're never going to have true harmony with 3 kids, right? Your life's always going to be a little chaotic, but you can still have some level of structure and routine around your life. Yeah, the peanuts also give protein. How are you, Vorbara? It's good to see you. Vorbara, would you do me a favor? I'm going to ask Benny to do the same thing. Could you DM me in Discord and just say Sonic Rumble code or something like that, and I'll send you the code. I'm going to send one to you and one to Benny for playing with me and joining me and stuff like that. And for the giveaway for the event. Unless you don't want it, you can just say, oh, I pass. I don't really want anything from that game. But it's a free pack that you can do whatever you want with it that gives you some shiny stuff in the game. But if I don't have the push notification, apparently I won't frickin' remember. So that's not Dizzy. You can even just DM me on Discord if you want that says Benny's code, and I can always give it to you to give to him. It doesn't matter to me, Vorbara. It's yours, so it's up to you. I'm gonna start playing Sonic again tomorrow for another sponsorship, and I could give it away again if you're not interested. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, I don't have any of those, Kinemara. I bet you if I reached out to companies like Snowbreak, I bet you that's probably, I know that's walking a fine line as a streamer, right? It's walking the Raid Shadow Legends line. But I bet you if I messaged companies like Snowbreak, I bet you I could fish out some sponsorships out of those companies, right? Because they're always looking for more exposure to their games. I've never tried that, but that'd be that's a good target for looking for like some extra money and sponsorship opportunities. Like just take all of the games like that we've done and maybe just shoot an email to them that says like, hey, would you like to collaborate together, you know? Okay, Vorbara, that makes sense. Okay. So what I'll do at your code, Vorbara, is tomorrow when we play it, I'll give it away to someone. It'll be the Vorbara giveaway. Cool, thank you. Also, how you feeling, bud? I know holiday season gets real busy for you. Doing all right? Everything okay? Do some of the like seeking out sponsorships, Dizzy? Sure. You and I may have to you may have to ask me a bunch of questions and I share a bunch of information with you about my expectations and rates and stuff like that. But that's something that we could dive into, yeah. Especially since I'm very time limited these days. But if you wanted to take some stabs at it, sure, yeah. Oh gosh, Kinemara, yeah. All right, chat, you want to play video games or no? We've been live for 2 freaking hours. What do you think, chat? Nah. I love that vibing with you guys. It's food for the soul, baby. I love it. Hopefully you guys love this part of stream as much as I do. Surviving somehow, day to day, baby. Day to day. Nah. No, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, Kinemura, yeah. There it is, chat. There's that video game music. Chat, you know what I miss? My beard brush. Especially since I have a beard right now. I was like just hoping it would be in this random box. This would be a good place for it. Did I put it in the Benny tea bag? That would be super lucky. I don't think I did, though. Sure didn't. Please don't call me a lizard. I am a human. Very rude. No, Kinamar, I'm falling apart over here. I watched a YouTube video of someone fixing their Ember coaster, and I'm gonna try it. They basically used a non-conductive grease on the pins, and it worked. And a lot of people in the comments said, "Oh my god, this fixed mine immediately." So it's like a $3 thing to try. So I'm gonna try it. Just gotta wait for the grease to get here. If I do that, maybe I can fix. I have like 5 Ember coasters. Maybe I could fix all of them. As long as the spring isn't broken inside, the grease should fix it. If the spring is broken, obviously the grease will do nothing. But if the grease is just jammed because there's like gunk in there from like tea spilling and stuff like that, yeah. What kind of grease is it? The one I'm gonna buy is called, hold on, I have it set aside. It's called Super Lube 92,000. Not even kidding. I don't know why that's so funny. I'm not joking. Super Lube 92003 silicone lubricating grease. It's actually not $3, it's $17. I wonder if I can find that cheaper at like a local place. That seems really expensive. It's a 3-ounce tube of silicone. The guy, he said in the video like 6 times, make sure it's silicone. So, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, DK, all right? Have a good one, all right? Thank you very much. All right, chat, if you want to say hi in the YouTube like Arden just did, I'll link the YouTube. You guys can go say hi, drop a lurk or a like. That'd be super awesome. Or subscribe if you haven't yet. That'd be super cool. We're going to start our video games section of the stream now. Doesn't mean we won't be chatting still. We will be. Yeah, maybe, Gambler, maybe. I think you're right. It's the non-conductive part that's important. Because I'm putting the grease into an electrical device, right? That was a misclick. It's weird. I feel like we did a lot yesterday, but a lot of it was also just ideating and leveling up. But I feel like we also did a good amount of story stuff, all things considered. I should probably turn my controller on. Yeah, maybe, Angela. I want to buy the same tube he used in the video because it worked for him. You know what I mean? So I don't want to buy not the thing he used. It does say I can add it to my monthly delivery with Amazon and save 10%. Man, the ratings on this are super good. I know ratings can be taken with a grain of salt, but yeah, a lot of people seem to like this lube. This is not that kind of lube, chat. Okay, we're on Amazon, not Adam and Eve. It's not the fun kind. Ah, okay, Arden, cool. Yeah. Yeah, he was very adamant about it being silicone lube, so. And if it doesn't work, I suppose I could return it. Can you return lube? Imagine walking into, we usually return our stuff at Kohl's for Amazon. Imagine walking into Kohl's and just handing them the Super Lube 92,000. We need to return this. It wasn't very good. Oh, okay. Slightly used lube, only one owner, yeah.
You cold?
Belf, I think you fell asleep last night, by the way. But you showed up from a mission and gave all kinds of feedback about the errand you ran. It was super cool. There you go, Belf. Or just say something under her breath, Belf, like, my ass is killing me. Oh, God.
You need me?
Always, Arden. Okay.
What do you need?
A lot of stuff. She has exactly 700 JP here. I'm gonna teach Arden the holy shit plus 20 shot though. So we're saving up for that. I want Arden to sit there for 9 hours and then hit you for 1 million. No, Angela? You know what's funny? I got a really funny... it's possible that I'm part of a couple of mailing lists for certain kinds of websites that sell certain kinds of adult items. And I recently got an email from one of them that said, it's MILF season. And I was like, it's always MILF season in this house. But I was like, is it? Is there a time of year for that? Good news, chat. Guess what time of year it is? Oh, gosh. Okay, a newbie's gonna be a ninja, right? Let's test my memory, chat. A newbie the ninja, right? Arden the dancer, Jimmy the samurai. I think that's the plan. Pretty much, Gambler, yeah.
Hey.
So what I need to be looking at is this screen. Right, so this is Jimmy. For Jimmy to become a samurai, I need to... He needs to become a thief. Yeah. Was I trying to get an ability for him, though, before we left this? I mean, I guess going for concentration would be super great. But equip heavy armor for a samurai also sounds enticing. Maybe I should give myself both options so I have flexibility in the late game. I think he can still switch at this point because he's going to get the XP from the other two. For speed surge? I don't think I want to go for speed surge anymore. Because I don't know that I want him to be an archer for that much longer, you know what I mean? Maybe I won't feel that way in the late game. Maybe I'll have so much XP, yeah. I'll just be swimming in XP, you know? But I kind of want to like push them as fast as I can to their endgame classes so that I can actually play them, if that makes sense. But I do think I want him to get concentration, or at least have the 400 XP to be able to learn it. Like if I'm in the late game and I can't land a fucking attack, I'm gonna be really annoyed. You know what I mean?
I'll give it a try.
Okay. No. So none of these. No. Literally none of these. What the hell have I been doing with Jimmy? Which one of these is the night tree? Do I only have rend weapon in the night tree? I did not do a good job of giving him many night skills, did I? I'm almost willing to just give him items at that point. And let him actually have access to potions. Which reminds me, we should remember to buy potions.
Good day to you. Combat suit. Looking for aught in particular catch your eye?
Namely, Phoenix Downs.
Are you happy to thank you for...
I was gonna start switching to high potions, and I think that's still the plan. Right? This is, I think it's time to switch to this.
Are you? Thank you very. May I buy all? May I help? I'll.
But I have 4 to use, so I'll probably do one more mission and try to use those 4 and then pivot to the new ones.
Certainly.
Okay, what are we doing with Snakebeard? Let's try to remember stuff, chat. Snakebeard's going for this one. It's not Summoner. Summoner? Is it Summoner? I think it's Summoner. So he needs to be a Time Mage until Time Mage is level 3. Yeah. So we're leaving him there. He's good to go. Oh, sorry, I don't think we have a long-term goal for, do we? I don't believe so. I play Peltsari the least now of the group, which is kind of silly because he's like the best healer. That's very Nomak though. Like that's the most Nomak thing. Oh god, a healer, imagine. Let's not do that. You love Summoner? I'm very excited about it. I don't want Peltsari to be a Summoner since I'm already taking another character there, you know? I mean, is there another caster class that you guys find to be very interesting? Because maybe I could try it out. And that could be where we try to move Peltsari to. The 4, so this one right here. You could argue also, though, that there's so much to unlock in this tree to be a great healer that I could also just keep rounding Peltsari out in the healing tree. Like, if you give a character re-raise, they just have it for the rest of the mission, right? So I could just give that to my frontliner and let them go do their thing. Man, Wall gives Protect and Shell? Yeesh. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Let's let Peltsari really lean into White Mage for now. I don't want to have like FOMO of missing out on a future class when some classes could be really good if I simply finish leveling them up, you know what I mean?
You need me?
Okay, Arden needs to finish Archer. A newbie needs to finish. A newbie doesn't need to do anything else here. It's time for a newbie to also become a thief, I think. Right? Because we're going here with a newbie. So I think I can pivot to thief now here too.
Keen as mustard.
Wow. Definitely that. Maybe I should try to give each of them an ability in this tree, right? Stealing people's heart is like a next level. Huh. Reactive vigilance is kind of nice. Give them a lot of evasion after they get hit. I mean, movement +2 is very, very good. I'd like to save up for movement +2. Yeah, I would agree. I think maybe Arden, your character is the one that will maintain some archer skills, so that we have somebody that can do that, right?
Looking for Autumn, you're in safe hands with me.
She's here. She's got to go
May I
potty.
come back anytime.
Hi, baby. How we doing, sweet girl? Do you want to come say hi? Yeah? What are you doing? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. There she is. You're so low. Hi, Sumo. How's it going? Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Yeah. I think you're a spoiled girl. That's what you are. You wanna go outside? All right. Let me take the dog out real quick, chat. I'll leave you guys here to hang out with the merchant. I'll leave you in the tavern, chat. Grab yourself a drink, okay? Yeah, if she's here, there's a poop a brewing, so let's go let her out real quick. Give me 1 second and I'll be right. Wait, let me run the ads while I'm gone so that you guys don't have to sit through ads while I'm here. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so glad it's warm in here. Thank you for your patience. Ugh. It's so effing cold. I still cannot see the northern lights. I did try, since I was outside anyways. But holy crap, is it cold. Brrr. I feel like we haven't used the weather command in forever, chat. Let's see. It is currently 1 Celsius, 33 Fahrenheit. Yeah. I didn't bring my phone, so I didn't try to take from a phone. What's the best time of night to look at the northern lights? Is it like dusk and dawn, or is it like the middle of the night when it's the darkest? Shorts weather, nah. Not for me. Freezing my butt off out there. It varies, okay. Yeah. If I go out again tonight, I can try to bring my phone and take a picture. I can hear the foxes out there, though. I don't think I've told you guys that. Where we live, there's foxes in the woods. And you can hear them at night, like yelping in the woods. I think I may have mentioned it in passing when we first moved in. Glasses are dusty. So similar, Gambler. Yeah, good morning, Snuffa. How are you, buddy? Ah, okay. So turn on night mode and take a picture with my phone. Foxes are cute. They're also it's interesting that we hear them here. Just like yelping around. I'm not really afraid of them attacking Ziva because she's such a tough dog, and I'm out there with her. We've never seen them in the yard. We just hear them in the woods. I'm guessing that once your dogs start peeing in your yard, foxes don't come around anymore. They're not really they're not hunting dogs. You know what I mean? They're looking for easier things to predate upon. Yeah, they wouldn't want to fight a dog exactly. So I'm not really worried about that. She's also a very strong, in her prime dog. So she's fine. There's no light pollution in my city, in my neighborhood at all. 0. Our entire neighborhood only has 3 streetlights. And it's just at the 3 corners of the neighborhood. That's it. So it's really nice for that kind of stuff. What do you think, chat? Should I go try? See if I can get a picture of the northern lights? I probably have to teach myself how to use night mode because I don't know how to do that. Probably not that setting. How do you turn on night mode? I have no idea. It kind of comes up automatically when I have my phone outside at night. Oh, so I'll just go outside real quick and try. Might as well, right? Let's see. I'd like to see if there's a difference, especially since I live in a dark neighborhood for the first time in my life. Sure. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me upload the pictures and we'll see what we got. It's kind of weird, the pictures I got, because the night picture did see things at night, which is interesting. That I could barely see with my eyes, but is a lot more visible in the picture. I suppose that's the goal. Hi, Superwoman. How are you? Really, Derpy? Okay, so it's definitely not that dark here. They're small streetlights, but they are streetlights. You know what I mean? Also, as you're going to see in the pictures, my neighborhood, I mean, I know I've told you before, but you're going to really see it in the picture. It's so wooded and there's so many trees that to get these kind of pictures, I'm going to have to eventually find a place nearby to drive to. You know what I mean? Which I'm really very, very country adjacent, so that won't be super hard. But yeah, it's... my backyard is so covered in trees. I mean, I think this is a somewhat interesting picture, though. You guys let me know what you think. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I just took that picture outside. But you can see another house across the way with a porch light on, right? But that's a crazy amount of clouds to be able to see at 1 in the morning. I haven't really discovered if I'm able to or not yet, Derpy. I think I have to see it in the middle of the night. Yeah, we moved to a new house. But this is not a northern facing picture. This is a western facing picture. That's the northern facing picture. I think this is probably a cloud. However, you can see stars in this picture. But I don't think I think that's just a cloud, right? I do think it would be possible, though, for me to drive for just like 5 minutes and get much darker pictures. Because there's a lot of the roads around me have no lights on them at all. They're just country roads. So I think there could be nights where I just take a little drive, maybe on the weekends. And try to find... during the day, I should look for places that are good places to pull over. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, Dizzy. I don't know if you're supposed to take Northern Lights pictures in the morning, in the evening, like dusk, dawn, midnight. Like, when's the best time to take such pictures, you know? I'm not sure. Itchy. I tell you, it's fucking cold out there. But I mean, that little sliver of sky is the only sliver of sky from my backyard that doesn't have trees. That's how many trees are in my neighborhood. So, yeah. It's awesome, though. I love living amongst all the trees, but not good for, like, sky pictures and stuff, right? Once I build the bridge across the creek, there's a clearing on the other side. So it might eventually be just easy enough for me to clear a path over there to get into the clearing, right? It depends how deep the clearing is. I'll still have to clear the trees to get good pictures. But maybe that's an eventual, maybe one day I should just hike over there a little bit and see where I can get, right? See how big the clearing is, how far it goes. I've only ever seen it like on maps and stuff. I've never actually stood inside of it physically. The only wild animals that are concerned here are foxes, and I'm not really afraid of foxes because they're so small in Ohio. I think I could literally bring a stick and be safe, or bring Ziva on a leash and be safe. Well, she wouldn't even need a leash if it's late at night and it's just me and her. So. Oh, that's super nice, Turpy, yeah. That's how I feel too, Destinovas. I feel like, if anything, the foxes would be afraid if I was walking over there, and they would try to hide and be quiet. They're opportunistic hunters, not aggressive ones, right? And they usually want things smaller than like bunnies and squirrels and stuff like that. They don't usually try to predate on bigger enemies, right? We did find out that the creek has snakes, just like garter snakes. Little tiny. What did you guys used to call them back in the day? I forget what game it was. You guys used to call them danger noodles. I think Lady Mac took a picture of one because she almost stepped on it, and a little snake went by and it kind of spooked her a little bit. I think she did. Yeah, there it is. This is like a weird picture, chat. Can you find the snake? It's little. Snack. Are there poisonous snakes in our area? I believe I've read that there are before, Destinovas, but I've never seen one in my life. There it is. It's just a little guy. This is the only kind of snake I've ever seen in Ohio, is these little guys. But to see that in my backyard is wild. I've never seen a snake in my backyard at the other house. You know what I mean? So that's pretty rare. Yes, I am kind of showing my wife's feet. Sorry. Covered in a shoe, though, okay? But I want to say there is a venomous snake in Ohio. Probably closer to West Virginia is where you would be more likely to locate them. Let me see. It says there's rattlesnakes in Ohio. And it says, yeah, if you're in southern Ohio towards Kentucky and West Virginia. Which is what I would figure, because that's when you're starting to get towards the mountain ranges. That seems more like where the snakes would like to be. But I mean, I've never seen a big snake in Ohio in all of my years of living here, ever. Not once. Yeah. Yeah, that could be. Also, I would guess that since I live near a metropolitan area, snakes don't like that either, right? If anything, their habitation has probably been completely destroyed here. So there's really nowhere for them to live. No, we don't have crocodiles in Ohio. To continue reading this article, it's only $99 per year. Go fuck yourself. Like what? Oh, this is a cute little map. It shows confirmed places to find copperheads. And it's pretty much all along the West Virginia-Kentucky border. All of the counties in like southeastern Ohio. But since I live in a metro area, but I also now live more country, so I might see snakes more often. I mean, I'm literally standing outside of my porch taking those pictures for you, and I hear foxes in the woods nearby. So, I mean, it's very different than where I used to live. We haven't seen any deer yet. I don't know if the deer ever decide to cross the creek or not. I assume I will eventually see them though. But we've seen bunnies, squirrels. I saw a black squirrel, which is not super common. And we hear foxes at night. Time for a backyard wildlife camera. My backyard would probably be great for it. Not even kidding. Like, it's such a... I mean, there's woods behind my house. You know what I mean? There's no other... You can actually see in that picture an adjacent house, but that's because of the angle of my camera. That's actually off to the north, that house. But it's funny, in that picture, you can see their porch light on. So it's not like only woods behind my house. There is another neighborhood off to the north by northwest. We could do something like that, Dizzy, yeah. I'd have to clear the area over there because it's too much dense vegetation. But the winter is the best time to do that, right? That's a neat idea, Destinovas, yeah. I have to be careful about that because do I want the deer to eat my garden when we plant it? I don't want to teach them to come for food and they're like, oh, look, they planted more food for us. So there'll probably be a little bit of a balancing act there. But that's a neat idea. People like wildlife cams, right? Like, that's a thing people definitely like. Hey, Richard, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing awesome, dude. I still am not getting any heat on my Ember mug. I think if I could just get the context to grab the mug one time, I can charge it all the way up. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Well, I don't think we're going to plant plants in the back of the backyard. I think that's always going to be... Remember, I'm going to be able to shed back there, so that's going to take up like a third of that area. And then we have a fire pit. That's going to take up another third. And then the right side would be the only side that's still available. And I think what I want to plant on the right side is a bunch of like raspberry bushes and stuff like that to create a more natural border to our yard that's like food. You know what I mean? Versus just right now, it's just like dead trees and bushes. I think it'd be cool for that to be where we plant like all the berry bushes together. Just put up a sign that says this is not deer food. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to start planning for deer once we start planting a garden, right? Like, I'll have to take that into account and try to like do some preventative measures for that. Don't just leave it like up to chance if we want some of that food. Oh, that's a good point, Destinovas, yeah.
Thanks. See you again.
Thanks, Destinovas. I'll see you again. Good timing.
Looking for aught in particular?
All right. I think we've made all of our decisions and we can actually go do a mission. Yeah. Oh, crap. What am I doing with Ramza? Leveling up Orator, right?
Right.
Right. Can he learn something right now? You know, I don't actually know what I'm doing with Ramza. I'm looking for more support skills. I don't know that Orator has a ton of them, though. Maybe I should literally just try to unlock the super difficult to unlock class. You know what I mean? Because he's kind of on his way anyways. Like, go for this. Won't be easy. But, why not, right? He could be a Dragoon, but I want him to be support, not damage. If that makes sense. I feel like Dragoon is turning him into an offensive character, which Ramza can probably do that. I think Ramza can do anything because he ends up being like your highest level character, at least mine, the way I play him. So I've been trying to give him more support and battlefield control abilities. Yeah, I don't know. Where's Belf? There's that yawn. Did you really, Disney? Yeah. No, that's cool. It wasn't like an argument, Sumo. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Does Ramza being a higher level than the rest of the team hurt me in some way? Like what I mean by that is like when I do a random fight, am I getting higher level encounters because Ramza's level 19? Negligible? Okay. I'm kind of hoping a fight pops up. I guess I could make one pop up. So I can like warm up. Oh crap, not this map again. Yeah, this is not my favorite map. I mean, maybe I should do some missions without Ramza. What do you think? Like, I don't know. I could be leveling up Peltsari, I guess. So that Peltsari is more helpful in the late game.
Thought you'd never ask.
Just try and stop me.
You're my teammate. Why would I try to stop you?
Understood.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's leave Ramza to take a day off.
No turning back.
Listen, not a machine. Oh, God. Oh, God, those enemies. Dear God. Oh, God. This doesn't feel like a fight I'm gonna win. This feels like a fight I'm gonna get shredded in. How do I see my statuses? Oh, this. Is there a way for me to see the debuff I have? Blindness. Okay. Ugh, eye drops only affect one person. Probably worth removing on at least one person, though.
Leave this to me.
Ooh. Ugh. Does she have... She does not have the ability to remove anything yet. I like that she can also inflict blind, though. I'm actually just gonna wait here and kind of reposition the team a little bit. Okay. 30 for Thunder. 18. 24. So Thunder is the winner, and we want to put it right there. Wait, it's gonna hit neither of them? God, these rocks are gonna be a pain in the ass.
For victory.
It's saying that I can't pummel from here? Really? Well, that's gonna be horrible damage. I don't think I will win this fight. This feels like an unwinnable fight to me. This feels like it's gonna be super, super brutal. Oh, that was gonna hit my teammate. Didn't matter. Still landed the attack just fine. I feel like I need to force them to make bad movements. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's try. It does remove it. Well, that's sick, right?
Got me to contend with.
I need to always move on Snakebeard, so I'm replenishing. I hate you. In chocobos. You're the worst. I think I try to go for this person, maybe. Uh-oh. Controller not working? Am I liking it so far? Not so bad, Nada, not so bad. Do you play? Or have you played? Or do you want to play? All of the above? Just realized I don't think I ever set my gaming category. On YouTube. Okay. My controller is not working for some reason. I don't know why. It won't work. No, it's hardwired. I can't get it to work. Time to get a new one. Yeah, I probably have to reload it, yeah. Every version but this new one, so I'm wondering what they've done different with it. Well, Nada, the thing that probably is the most different for most people is fully voice acted. And I am going for Summoner, I just haven't gotten there yet, yeah. But I am going for it. Yeah, this is a brand new USB cord. I'm not actually sure how do I leave a mission when I'm in the middle of it and create a save? Is that even possible? Tab? Because I think I'm gonna have to leave, yeah. Yeah. Still not working. Okay. We're just going to Alt F4 it. Since I also can't even close it. It does have an autosave feature. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah. I mean, if you love Final Fantasy Tactics and you're a huge fan of it, I almost feel like this becomes a must-buy for you. Okay, controller's working again. I think it will put me in the middle of that mission still. Yeah. It's actually a pretty good heal. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention to my turn order. Because I think that was super avoidable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the mission where everybody still needed to be an archer, right? Like big time. Nah, I think as a learning opportunity, I will keep fighting for now. This is how you get better, right? That's why we're switching, by the way. Right? That right there. Chocobos are fucking annoying. I'll say it, chat. We did it, chat. We got one. That's a hell of a res, right? Like a hell of a res.
Now is the time.
I do not believe this will actually work out, right? Almost better for her to just wait.
I still have the will.
I don't think he'll be able to reach very well. Oh, he can. He can reach a little bit. Oh, crap. Well, I am going to hit my teammate now, but I'm going to hit 3 of them at least. Oh, no, because of elevation. I'm so glad that can actually reach. I did not think that would actually be able to reach.
For victory.
Well, having the healer is certainly helpful. Oh, gosh. So right here, she can't hit that Chocobo. That's brutal. She can shockwave him, but it only hits for 5. It's just a really, really ugly turn. Nope, nothing. 7 damage is such a little amount of damage. Man, it's saying that he's not on the right level. What if I stand here and do it? Nothing. Brutal. What an ugly turn. This is why I don't know that this fight is actually winnable. You know what I mean? Because the Chocobos are just gonna chain heal each other for the entire fight, right? So I'm not sure how we overcome that. Yeah, maybe I should make them fight me down here. You know what I mean? As weird as that sounds, maybe that's better for me. Because there's more level ground down there for me to stand on. I'm kind of like sacrificing her is the problem, though. Is it worth it, chat? I think so. All right, what do we got? Nice. And this seems to be the better choice. Like actually just engaging them, you know what I mean?
You still.
Listen, Bunny. I don't make the rules, but I also don't break the rules. Stop retreating and healing, retreating and healing, retreating and healing. You're an asshole. Chocobos. I'm sure everything will be fine. If Snakebeard is a community member, yes. Ooh. That actually did surprisingly good damage. There's a ruckus upstairs. I'm gonna go check the ruckus. Also, it's good to see you, Bunny. I'll have to ask Snakebeard if they are those things. Let me go make sure everything's okay upstairs, Chad. I'll be right back. Nothing too crazy, chat. I bet it does, Bunny. The poor, poor Packers. Everybody thought they were going to be so good. Oops. Oh, what about this guy up here and this guy up here? I should probably go fight these guys. Maybe. Yeah, but I also, like, I don't think the Bills are good this year. I think they have enough talent to overcome some opponents, but I don't think they have a very good roster this year. It doesn't help that their defensive tackles, they're playing 2 practice squad defensive tackles right now. That's not good, right? Yeah, Nada, for sure. Yeah. When your biggest storyline is, hey, this team likes to tush push and this team thinks it's a bad idea, there's not much to write about, is there? I cannot move very far. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and try to pummel from here and hope it goes well. It did not. Like, I really should be attempting to get more damage on these guys up here. Obviously not easy. But I feel like these enemies are out of position, you know? May not matter. Yeah, it's good news, Bunny. Yeah. That revolving door maybe won't be a revolving door forever, right? I no longer have enough for Kira. She really needs that ability where she moves, she gets MP back as well. That would be super helpful. They're gonna have 4 consecutive turns after this. Those of you keeping track at home, that's not good for me. We do, yeah. That looks like it's not actually going to hit my teammate. Nice. God, they can run so far. Right throw, yeah, pretty much. Why did it deny that message? Is Mind Flayers not allowed to be said in chat? That's so bizarre. Oh man, don't run away. I'm cool. Wait. Maybe we go retreat mode a little bit here. Nope. I want to win the mission. I don't want to do it again. But yeah, I am kind of in full reset mode at this point. Snakebeard is like such a strong character. I really love the way I built Snakebeard.
Not my finest hour.
Kind of back to where I started. Okay. The problem is we know that this is a very, very difficult exchange on the mountainside. I think she actually hits pretty hard, right? Yeah. They hit harder. Good morning, Death Stealer. Wait, move first. Probably still worth it. Really, dickhead? God, 8 damage. Just so heartbreaking. Gotta hit myself for 69 damage. right, 17 for that one, or I'm not getting good variance attacks there at all. This also seems where things are going to start getting bad. Let's go see what this is. Helpful. I can't believe your heal is still not on cooldown. Like, really? It just seems like there should be no fucking way. There's no way I can attack 2 spots up, right? No.
Keep going.
I don't have a lot of good things to do here. Yeah, that turn right there, I think, loses me the fight. Unfortunately, I think that specific turn of events, like, really shit damage on my part. I think that really fucks us. Also, the fact that you can't revive unless you're on perfectly level ground is brutal. Ugh. Wait, can I just attack you back? No, because of course not. Okay. Hey! Not okay. I kind of forgot you were here. This is a brutal turn. Almost better for me to just like attack at this point, since I can't actually make it up there. That's tough. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm bringing a lot of classes that I'm trying to level, not a lot of classes that have a lot of levels, if that makes sense. Like, I'd love to revive a teammate here, but I'm in horrible position for it. $30, $24, $18. So Thunder is the answer. It's just not a strong enough answer. Boo! I feel like I should go kill that Chocobo almost. Nah, I just should have fucking killed them. I feel like they're a brutal enemy because of how they behave. Like just spamming heals all over the map, running really, really far. It's just really shitty. Not only that, but they can spam the heal what appears to be every single turn, making it even shittier. That's an amazing dodge, though. Like, holy cow. Not on the same level. Sucks real bad. The elevation of the abilities on the archer makes things really, really challenging. I should just go for damage, I guess. I feel like that like protects her by like just literally her location. Well, that Chocobo can't reach and steal that thing this time, at least. Can't reach. Wait, wrong one. Really do not like Chocobos. Like, at all. God, 8 fucking damage. When they're hitting you for 28, 30, and 40, and you're hitting for 8, that does not feel good. At all, chat. And this is also a really shitty rotation because all I'm doing is rezzing. Like, I can't actually get into a rotation. As soon as I almost kill them, they just spam Chocobo heals back to back to back to back to back, and I really can't do anything about it. I won't be able to move her fast enough, and I will essentially kill her, right? There we go. Okay, I gotta be really, really careful how I do this next turn. Because I don't want to accidentally block myself. Oh, did she? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I should probably be using her skills a little bit more effectively then. Eventually. Not right now, obviously. Well, the white mage didn't have any energy, so the fact that they have it now, I just wasn't paying attention. Damn. Eight damage for Aura Blast. That's so incredibly crappy. I think just regular attack here is probably lethal.
Where am I needed?
I should have maybe moved there. Because I kind of put myself in a precarious spot here. Maybe Phoenix Down can be thrown right there. Oh, nice. Hey, look, it's the a-hole Chocobo that could run 7,000 miles.
I ain't done yet.
Oh, that'll work. I'm not really sure what happened there. Yeah, but I didn't realize that they were already standing there, so that's why I was confused. I may have thrown. I think I did. I mean, not on purpose, but yeah. It's so shitty that that can miss. Like, so shitty. Yeah, the fight's definitely over now. I can't believe a res can miss. That's pretty brutal. I'm gonna guess I won't be able to res anybody because of elevation problems. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Yeah, game over. We lose. It sucks, but it is what it is. Such a, you know, the frustrating part about this, that's like an hour-long mission, right? How long did that fucking take? only to still lose because of rough RNG, right? No, it's not. I'm not worried about the white mage, right? Like, I don't think I'll have a turn fast enough. Is why I think I'm gonna lose. I mean, maybe I will. Just don't think that I will. Ugh. Just out of range of both of them. And it, like, immediately gets me killed too. So stupid. Yeah, see, I'm out of time. I think it's just an exceptionally unlucky series of events. Like, this is also a bad map for Monk rezzing, right? It's really, really shitty. Yeah, she doesn't have enough. I really wouldn't change much about how I did this mission. I feel like we did a good job. It just seems like a brutal fucking team, right? You know what I mean? And the fact that I'm still trying to level characters in difficult fights, I think, is not easy. Like, these are two brand new thieves. It's my first time playing them as thieves, and they have no kit. But I mean, 3 chocobos just spam healing over and over and over again. I mean, that's fucking shitty. You know what I mean? No, I shouldn't fight anymore. This fight is over. It's a waste of time. It's sort of the thing, though. You spend like an hour doing a mission, doing all of these things, items, weapons, potions, fighting, rezzing, and then you get fucking nothing. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't ever want to fight on that map again. Like, I do want to fight a fight, but not on that map. I can just go without that for the rest of the time I play the game. I'll be honest. If I never see another one of those mountain maps again, I'd be still too soon. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's why I said, Richard, that I'm trying to level classes, not play optimally, which comes with a cost, right?
Just try and stop me.
Understood. We shall not lose.
Thought you'd never ask. No turning back.
Yeah, hi Derpy, good morning. Who's that guy? We haven't seen that class before. They're at maximum level gear that's currently available to them. I'll just put myself on the high ground for now and wait a turn.
Now is the time.
Same idea. Because of the other map, I didn't even realize that that was an AoE skill. No, Derpy, I don't remember that. Also, did you not take second sleep? Is that not a thing that just happened? Playing video games in this economy, Derpy? I don't know. Were you playing Alien Dark Descent? Okay, so in order to do this, I do have to attack my teammate. Pretty boring turn I'm gonna have. 90 damage? Jeez Louise. Like, chill, bro. Oh, I should have turned around there. Let's go over here. Let's keep focusing down the same person. I wonder if that guy's gonna hurt. Probably. That sucks. I mean, it's my own fault, really. At least I have level ground where I can actually res my teammates. Always nice. It's gonna happen again, right? Like, for sure. $21 damage when the enemy has 22 health. Not even kidding. Because why not?
Save your breath.
Okay, one down. I can't pummel him in his little hole. Don't say it, chat. I know. Shut up. I could feel the pain of that one as it was happening. 24, 24, 24. Why do I even have time magic equipped? That's so weird. We really do need better potions, because I feel like a lot of this would be easier if I simply had better potions. Thanks, Derpy. Just what I was hoping would happen with that quote. Immortalized forever. Man, the elevation stuff on this is brutal AF. Maybe this is in between the two of them? Nope. What do you not like? 21. 21. 42. Sure. Well, Snakebeard is getting wrecked over and over and over and over again. I'm gonna focus on this enemy for now. Or they're gonna evade and I'm gonna do fucking nothing. That's a great res, because that's full health. Right? Like, that's super, super nice. It's gonna migrate the team a little bit this way. Just to make it a little bit harder for both enemies to get good attacks on me. He might kill her before she can cast. Way to be predictable, asshole. Okay. I'm gonna say I doubt I can hit him from this point, but maybe I can just straight up attack. You gotta love when you attack and they hit you way harder on their counter. Always nice. There's a lot to unpack there, Derpy, and I don't have it in me today. At least this was a much easier mission than the other one. I guess I'm gonna go aggressive. I probably should take this so that the enemy doesn't. Like last time. As fun as it is for the enemy to yoink your stuff, chat, maybe not this time. Poor Pelt, sorry. Didn't die though. No, I wonder why she doesn't get XP there. Like, she healed herself and got no XP. Maybe she only gets it for healing others. That felt a little weird though. Oh, she did get XP, so I just didn't see it because I was clicking too fast. That sounds like me. Nice. Okay, that mission went slightly better than the other one. I know we've been running archers for like the better part of 2 days. So we have been running archers, so we do know the advantage, but I'm trying to level classes more than I'm trying to play strategically better, if that makes sense.
All right then.
I mean, that's true, Dizzy. If the Chocobos didn't heal for several hundred health, we probably would have got there. 390. He needed 400.
Certainly.
Summoner. What's happening? Something like that, yeah. Wait, I should save up for Fireball, maybe? Nah. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Aye.
Am I clicking? I'm clicking on the wrong one. So 1,000. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
That's gonna take 852 million years. Dear God. Can anyone else be a summoner on the team?
Right.
Ramza's gotta be close, right? No, he's not even close. I mean, I still believe that, Dizzy. It's just, I mean, we're playing new games soon. So I feel like I'm on a truncated timetable. I don't know. Do I have anybody else who's even remotely close
You need me?
to having a summoner? You would have to already have Time Mage unlocked, right? Arden is the only other one.
Very well.
However, I feel like that's like, I don't know, not the smartest thing to do. Who cares? Right? Who gives a shit? As long as you're having fun, chat. Okay, so I can take slow, which is an AoE, haste, or immobilize. Arden has 50 MP. I think that's what I'm gonna do for now.
What is it? Was there something?
Oh my god,
Certainly.
the summoner even looks cool. Right? Like, so cool. Expensive, but gonna be worth it. I'm really excited to see how hard that hits. Probably not hard enough, but yeah. Listen, you should not use a dildo that's pointy at the end, okay? It's not the real me anymore, Bunny, is it? You know what's funny, Derpy, is how I never intend to play either of those games.
What? Alright then.
Still needs 10 XP for Archer. Is anybody gonna run Archer this mission? I guess. No, nobody will. So Jimmy's gonna have to do it himself.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, for now.
Yes?
You get back here, Derpy. We're gonna play plenty of awesome games. Some of them you will suggest, right? You wish I hated you. You've been trying that for years, sucker. Too bad you get nothing from friendship vibes from me and butt stuff. You're welcome. What's Peltsari has so much monk XP just like adjacently. I should probably give Peltsari some of this stuff just because he has all of this XP. But he would have to equip it, right? I mean, what would we unequip? Mystic Arts, right? Because we don't have anything in that tree anyways. Like, why do I even have Mystic Arts?
You need me?
Like, kind of worthless, right? All right, how much XP? 675. $325 remaining. This is kind of cute too for passive healing, right? So he gives up movement +1 for that, but maybe worth it for a healer, right? But also getting to people to help them would be really, really great. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's not pointy, it's tapered. Okay. If I had a dime.
You need me?
I guess purification also great for a healer, right? I would prefer the other revive so that she has multiple ways to revive. But then I would have to grind more monk, which is unlikely that I'm going to do that. So I almost feel like she should take something more helpful now. Like purification. Wall seems really nice as a skill, right? Admiral Bro Code. How's it going, my dude? How we feeling, baby? Are you back home or are you still out with family? How many 1v3s did you win today? Good question. I mean, just saving up for the giant heal would also probably be worth it. Regenerate is also kind of cute. I didn't give her that other ability though, right? No, I did not. It's almost like the game doesn't let you teach every character every ability all of the time. It's weird. I mean, it's a... The cast speed is actually... I'm going to save up for that. The cast speed being faster on that's really nice, right? Wait, is a lower cast speed number better? Maybe I should clarify that first before I confidently walk into that bad decision.
Eh?
Oh, it's got to be a level 5 thief, so I should probably try to find some helpful stuff. But you can steal XP? Doesn't that mean a newbie can, like, steamroll some levels? I think I'm gonna try that and just see how it goes. That just looks fun. Yeah, see, removing martial arts from a newbie seems really bad. He needs some kind of kit while in battle, right?
What do you need?
Okay, I think everybody's pretty much ready. Right?
What?
Jimmy's got to level up Archer. A newbie needs to level up Thief. Arden needs to level up Time Maid, so she can also be a summoner. Yeah. I should create a save file. Bad luck and is not my day. Lost a lot of really good stuff. Couple of whole crackers. No, you're back home now. Good. Welcome home, dude. Hopefully you feel recharged a little bit, feeling good about everything. Especially talking to your sister about the house and stuff. That probably felt pretty good. No, fuck you. No, thank you. Ass. All right. Only 4 units, huh? There appears to be no enemies, though, so that's easy.
Thought you'd never ask.
Understood.
Okay, Chad, this is where things get really, really spicy.
Just try and stop me.
I think that's going to be my team for now.
It's time.
This is a story mission, though, so the enemies probably pop in story-wise, right? I'm still trying to save... I think I saved the princess, right? Uh-oh.
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the
Yeah,
fool
I
with
bet
me,
I'm a broken. Heck
Mustadio.
yeah, dude.
Do you forget
If you ever want
that
to talk
we hold
remodeling, you let me
father?
know. Happy to do so.
It's simple. Give us the aura sight, and your father lives.
Your father
Have it your way then.
Your way,
Seize him.
Good
I
job.
have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the aura sight again.
Uh-oh.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
Hey, Agrius. I've missed you. I get to choose? Actual choice? I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. You know, it's funny because there's 2 ways to answer, but you know Ramza would say number 2. Like 100%. Is it? Do I just remember? I just don't remember him, yeah. We cannot stand by and watch.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
We must. I keep thinking his name is Mustardio. You think so, Nada? Well, I will warn that you should get used to a lot of bad decisions since I'm still learning. Wait, does that dude have a gun, chat? Did I just see him whip out a pistol? Gonna go ahead and let him buff himself here. We've got a lot of running to do. What if there's a spot I can go to get a shot over that wall? The answer was yes. Oh, that might have taken it away, though. Since they have 752,000 turns in a row here. Snakebeard does not have a lot of movement, right? Oh my god! I think it's not fast enough, but I'm doing it. That looks cool. Even if it's just to see it, you know? Aim plus 20, chat. Wait, why can she only aim right next to herself? Oh, because she doesn't have a bow and arrow. No G gaming all the way. Oh god, that's such high quality gaming. Oh.
Oh, I can still improve.
Apparently that goes through the wall. When a unit becomes the target of a certain ability in battle, it may be able to learn them. Some abilities can only be acquired this way. Ooh, that's cute.
Come on.
Maybe I should res somebody.
Here I go.
Wait, do you do anything helpful? You KS? Okay. I may have accidentally killed my teammate there a little bit. I forgot she was here. Is that weird? Snakebeard cannot do that lightning attack again, if you're wondering. It's way, way too expensive. 31. 31. Annoying as shit. Okay, Rams is gonna run all the way up here and heal the objective. Let's make sure he doesn't die. I really don't want to carry Phoenix Downs anymore. Isn't there a better variant of Phoenix Down? I feel like I should switch to that. Oh, there's not? Oh, I thought for sure there was. Now, I know they're a staple, but I guess I assumed there was an upgraded version of Phoenix Down. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait here.
Might.
They're already number 8. I feel like I'm sacrificing him a little. Now I definitely am. Had he landed that, that would not have happened, though. Stupid.
Father.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. So they focus fire him, and it's really, really hard to help him. But I mean, I also brought a worthless Arden with me, and I probably should not have done that.
Thought you'd never ask.
It's not her fault. I just didn't equip her properly. Like, she has the complete wrong weapon equipped, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go a little bit further up.
Fight to him.
It's not going to be massive, but it's also not 0. So I'm just going to give Arden the day off instead.
Ready for battle.
No turning back.
All right, we won't listen to all this again. Oh, I don't think I'd be allowed to move Ramza from his starting position.
There is no...
All right, we got to protect Colonel Mustard, chat. He's even wearing yellow. I feel like he should always hit himself the first round. All right, Jimmy might be able to shoot over the wall. Sure can. There you go, Mylena. You're welcome. Let me know if you need any other good naming ideas. I wonder if you learning that spell is scripted. I guess we're about to find out. Fuck this game, man. It's the worst game I've ever played. Just so you know, chat. Literally the worst. Oh no, it should be her. Because then she can res her teammate. Oh, that looks like she's gonna res. Yep. Shit's exhausting, man. Like, you do all that damage, someone survives with like 2 health. I only want to move a little, just enough to cast like Blizzard or something. See, he's gonna cast, unfortunately. It's such a big heal. Maybe I'll put Rams on the corner for now. Well, they're not all attacking that guy this time, which feels way more helpful, right? His dancing wasn't dirty enough, Dolan, unfortunately. See, this seems unnecessarily aggressive on my part, I think. Like, maybe unnecessary to give up my space like that. Now they're gonna start attacking him. Spam healing. What are you, a chocobo? $37. Do you think this is rigged, chat? I hit for 37, exactly 38 health. Seems totally legit, right? I wish my characters were better at jumping. Maybe that's why that skill can be really nice for some missions, right? All right.
Right there.
I'll tell you, that guy's an expert KSer. It's like the thing he's good at. This time, I think it's time for me to actually move forward. Like, better than him attacking up top, right? $36, $32, $32, $32.
Leave this.
Like, the objective is very obviously in danger, right? Okay. Could you not run to the back of the enemy line like that? Can we just not do that, please?
Right.
Kind of forgot that guy was still alive. Wait, did I just lose somebody? Ah, fuck me! I need to take a nap. Well, I was paying attention, just not to the right things, I guess. Damn it. Such a stupid mistake. Like, totally unnecessary.
I can still stand.
Watch that.
Father, forgive me.
Completely lose me the mission. Things are going really fucking well, chat. Just really, really fucking well. I hate that she's so separate from the team because she'd be really helpful, you know? I don't like that. Did you see what the turn order did to me there? On the map, it looked like I had turn order clarity and I would go next. But then when it straightened out, that actually wasn't the case. I won't get him.
What?
Maybe he'll get him? Nice. Look at me rezzing my teammates, chat. It's only Ramza.
This bodes ill.
You're fine. I don't think I can reach anybody here.
Here I go.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Outside of my goofiness, not bad.
I should be.
Skipping
Yes.
the res like a goofball.
Thank you. You saved my life.
You're welcome, Colonel Mustard. And good morning, Jimmy. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having an awesome day. Morning, anyway, so far.
They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
Autoplay.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them.
So it's a nice morning then, Jimmy, right?
No ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more...
Yeah, going well so far.
...lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
Oh, gosh.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
Stole a rock.
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gorg. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city
The thing
streets.
she's explaining there is that experienced in other Final Fantasy games.
Lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical
He's not
though it
a
may
machine,
seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle?
That reminds
that
me
one of the
of
machines
in
unlocked
Warhammer
in Gorg?
40k how they don't know how to replicate the
What,
technology,
this?
right?
This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
Wait, what's metal?
So, why do these hounds of the Bart
Is that, like,
Trading
new?
Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos.
Okay.
The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the Princess will be safe.
What is that? You still haven't answered the question.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being...
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
Listen, Colonel Mustard.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested?
I can't wait till he
in you?
betrays me later, chat. This would be so great.
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Decision time? Uh-oh. Does he not bow to the
Very
princess?
well then. You will come with us.
Is she eavesdropping?
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh,
There is no need. You may rise.
My chat is already arisen, let me tell you.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
New friend! Colonel Mustard joins the team, baby. All right, somebody fire up Clue. Let's get a round going.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
Autoplay.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Hmm.
Would that I were born no princess.
Milady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after, ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose.
Never seen the world, though.
Only knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
Yeah. Why is she destroying this tree one leaf at a time, chat?
She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did.
I'm sure this is not foreshadowing.
I pray she is well.
Right? Probably not.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me, like all the rest?
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramza! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave.
You just joined the team. Chill.
I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
Eavesdropping.
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the Northern Sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never
Ramza's
quite
so
mastered
good
it.
at this. Wait for it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
Sound like Brontosaurus' chat in the distance. Just enjoying their grazing time, you know? I don't know why, but that sequence of her explaining always being trapped behind monastery walls and having only that one friend brought back a weird memory for me. Do you guys remember, have you guys seen V for Vendetta? And there's that sequence where she's in prison and the only like connection to the outside world she has are the letters. The letter that's underneath the wall, like trapped underneath there. And she's reading them, and like in the movie you're experiencing a separate story told about the girl who's in the letter. I don't know why it just like sparked that memory for me. That was such a good sequence in that movie. Like a gut-wrenching sequence, but like a really good sequence for like showing how like this like trapped environment, people look for any way to escape it, even if it's only through like written word or something like that. I should watch that movie again. It's been a long time. And it was just the 5th of November, chat.
Right.
Anyway, that's my side quest of the night. Alright. What do we got, chat? Orator still needs to be level 5. Okay. No, that would be when my son was born, Gamertag. Different day. 850 points in Mystic. Does Ramza use MP? I feel like not really. So that's like a lot of Mystic XP just wasted. He has 35 MP to use though. Maybe I should teach him something. But then that would mean removing metal from his kit, which I don't really want to. I know, Gamertech. Especially since he was also born 4 weeks early. So, you know, you're supposed to be born like October 15th.
What is it? I have finally found my purpose.
Have you?
I?
Snakebeard's got 219 points in Summoner. We need 1,000. A little ways to go.
Hey, they say that when you're riding a chocobo, you're
All
safe
Jimmy
from
talks
all
about is
sorts of
chocobos, I'm going to be honest. Probably because he knows I don't like them.
They say
Literally all he talks about. Give him a summoner skill or two? Nah. I want to grind. I get summoner XP no matter what when I use black magic, right? I'd rather just beeline it for the max level. I see what you're saying. It's like empty space, like for sure. Man, I'm gonna like Summoner a lot. A whole lot. Look at all this cool stuff. Does he have JP boost on? Because yeah, you're gonna need it.
all right then.
All right, what's Jimmy up to? Becoming a samurai? Oh, and I was finishing off his archer thing. This, right? So there's that. So now he needs to work on Thief
I'll give it a try.
and finish that up.
What? You need me?
I feel like the big heal feels so juicy. Wait, did someone can someone confirm for me? Does a higher cast speed number mean you cast faster, or does a lower cast speed number mean you cast faster? Is it the higher the faster, or the lower the faster? Lower is faster. So the better heal is not only better at healing, it's also faster at healing. So cast speed going down is bad. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to counteract that. You know what I mean? I mean, are we gonna make Peltsari into that middle class? This one right here? I guess so, right? So she could be Black Mage for a while. There is? Ooh, tell me. I want to know. Teach me your secrets. Is it JP boost? Or, oh, maybe turtling and farming. Oh, did I? Defense boost. I should probably look on someone who has a lot more stuff unlocked. Oh, this one. Reduce the time to cast spells. In Time Mage. So Time Mage on Peltsari would be super helpful.
Yes.
Also needed to get that spot, so not bad.
I shan't disappoint you.
Right? Like, not bad at all.
You need me? What do you need?
Maybe learning something would be good. Maybe poison, since I don't run that on my other black mage. Man, giving Peltsari counterattack spells seems so gross. But it does use your MP against your will, which is maybe not for the best. You know what I mean? I might actually save up for Toad. Just because that seems funny. Sometimes funny is better, right?
Alright then.
God, it's got to be level 5. Sheesh. Now, when you're leveling up a class and getting JP, having 2 thieves makes them both level up faster, not just get JP, right? I wasn't able to see the Northern Lights, no. I might check again here in a little bit since it's super late at night now. But no, not so far.
You need me?
I think I'm trying to do too many things at the same time is my main problem. Is it? Okay.
What?
Yeah, I feel like I have so many things in the party that are just pending. You know what I mean?
You require something?
Of course.
Okay. Well, before we do the next mission, Chad, that's what we'll do. We'll take a short break. I'll go peek outside, see if I can see the Northern Lights and stretch my legs a little bit. If you guys want to grab a drink or a snack while we try. It'd be awesome if anybody watching on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube. I'll put you a link in chat. If you just lurk over there or drop a like, you help the YouTube channel grow, so thank you. And if you're on YouTube wondering who I talk to all night, there is a more active chat on Twitch. Not that I don't respond to YouTube, but I could be a little more delayed from time to time. All right, give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Don't know dice, chat. Oh. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And yeah, happy birthday for the lols. Heck yeah. GG. Hell yeah. Headphones. Happy freaking birthday. Oh. Okay.
A warm welcome to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
Rumors about Ovelia being kidnapped.
Need anything else? You're interested then?
Errands.
Who'd you have in mind?
Belf. Where's my Belf Knight? There he is. Belf and the ladies.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight. Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit.
Does that say the Hindenburg?
Who's going?
I think we're gonna go with the Triple Constance team.
How many days will you allow for this work?
Has anybody in chat, any of you determined, like, have you been failing when you do 8 days, like, or have you in the past when you played the game? Like, have you guys had any failures of your missions, of your errands? Hey, for sure, for the lulz. Chat's a little chill right now, because it's the late night date night. So I'm sure there's lots of feel birthday mans in the lurks. But I'm glad you decided to spend some of your birthday here. Heck yeah. I still have never seen the Northern Lights in my entire life, which is why I keep peeking outside, because it'd be nice to see them for the first time. A good reason to go visit, like, what? Iceland one day, right? Or Greenland? One of the two. I suppose even visiting Alaska or Northern Canada would do it. Yeah. I'm gonna send them for 15 because screw it, right?
Anyone you send, I'll say to the.
They're members of the team that I'm not really using anyways.
Looking for aught import, cat. May I be of further? Who needs outfitting?
A whole lot of nothing, chat. I already have an extra one though. I should just go equip that.
What do you need?
Huh. Can you, Dizzy? Oh, that's cool. It's like delightfully nerdy. Is there a way to tell if, like, this city of Dorter will have upgraded gear for me without going there? Like, is that a thing I can do? That would be neat. I'd be super down for that. Wow, that's so cool for the lulz. Talk about a really memorable, like, core, like a real good core memory, yeah. No. Let's put that on our bucket list, Dizzy. That'd be a cool thing to do one day. Wait, so I guess if this town didn't have upgrades, maybe none of them do?
Welcome. Take us. Oh, you're here to sell.
I'm actually gonna sell all my potions.
Are you happy? Thank you, kind. May I be of further assistance?
Yeah, that'd be so cool. Maybe it'd be cool if the first time I ever see them would be with my boys. So maybe I'll plan a trip with them when they're a little bit older, and I'll create a core memory for them. Like a trip to Iceland or Northern Canada or something like that. If it's Canada, we could road trip, right?
Good choice.
I think about
May
that sometimes,
help
like
with
things
all
I've never
else?
experienced in my life.
Or catch your eye.
Being able to experience
May I
it
be
with
by all means.
my boys will be super cool, right?
Are you thank you for... Are you happy to anything?
Okay.
May I be of further assistance? Good choice. Will that be all? Come back.
Now, is using a high potion easy?
Very well.
Like, do I have to learn the ability to use a high potion? Oh, so it's in items and I have to learn it from Chemist?
Was there something?
Okay, something I need to pay attention to. Everybody's gonna need some Chemist XP. But everybody may have some, right? That may be something that's not too hard to come across. 200, okay. So we're gonna have to drag a chemist into one of these missions, I think.
Certainly.
What? All right then.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure like people who I'm already using potions on, I'll probably keep using potions on them. So like Jimmy's been using them a lot, so he's a good candidate for it.
What do you need?
What am I doing? When a newbie becomes a ninja, maybe I won't want martial arts anymore. But he has so much in there right now. Maybe he'll want both.
You need me?
She's currently not using time magics at all. Oh, you know what I need to do on her? Can I... Oh, she's the wrong... So she can't carry a bow at all.
What do you need? Very well.
I think Arden's gonna spend a mission as the chemist. Yeah, she's not allowed to carry a bow. Yeah, but I'm not sure she has the equip bow skill. Like, where does she learn that? Do you know who has it? Archer, probably. Yeah, 350. So she doesn't have that. I mean, maybe I should accept that she doesn't need to be an archer since that's not really how I'm building her, and that's okay. You know what I mean?
I shan't disappoint you.
I mean, the easy way to do this,
Yes?
the absolute easiest way would just be to bring 3 chemists on a mission, right?
I shall do my utmost.
Like, that would be by far the simplest way to do it.
You need me? I shan't disappoint you.
Even though it's a bit boring.
Fine choice.
Just investing 1 fight, you know?
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Just checking.
May I buy a...
Wait.
Looking for all input. May I look in this? May I? Will
Stop.
that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, do chemists not equip weapons?
May I be of further assistance?
Sure,
I await
Dizzy.
Your next visit. Greeting,
You think chemists can actually equip guns?
Greetings. After autumn.
Oh, so I'd have to find somebody selling guns, though? Which I don't have that yet. Not yet. Oh, you're saying I can steal his gun?
You require something?
Yes?
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 What is it?
It's like... Yoink. I feel like that makes him not very helpful if he does assist in a mission. But he may not assist very often, right? If ever.
You need me?
And then I could give somebody... Not Snakebeard. Probably Peltsari.
Yes?
Wait, you can use a Mithril knife?
What do you need?
Arden's gonna start shooting people.
What is it?
Did I sell my Mithril daggers? Like, is that a thing I did?
Greetings. How might I? Who needs outfitting? This is your grand total. To find. This is most apps.
What is everybody on the
This is
team
your
in
grand-
need of a platinum dagger?
This is. You won't be.
A lot of daggers on this team. I'm kind of fishing for a fight, so I don't mind it. It's a priest with a shotgun, that's right. How we doing, Snakebeard? It's good to see you. Okay, first thing, place all 3 chemists.
Thought you'd never ask.
Understood. We shall not.
Okay, there's the
lose.
3 chemists.
Just try and stop me.
And then Jimmy Turk the thief. BW
My
Newbie the
turn, is
thief. I feel like I'm gonna get shredded. But we'll see. This is a very arrogant lineup.
What's the plan?
Oh my god, no potions. I do think I will wait for them to approach. And try to see if I can't pick them off in bad positions. His gear change cost me the ability to cast that spell. There's my freaking misclick.
Where am I needed?
Nowhere yet.
What's the plan?
To wait. Make them pursue. Okay. 21. 43. This seems delightfully overly aggressive. All right, Arden has plus 20 aim, chat. Let's do it. How hard could it be? What the F? Wow. Wow. Game is very, very picky sometimes about what it considers a corner. I mean, fuck it. Just stand way out in the open then. Right? Like the game's kind of forcing me to do that. I guess there's just no scenario where it's going to let me shoot around that guy. It's basically saying that the guy in front is his cover. Which, it's a 30-year-old game. It's fine. A little goofy, but the game is very old. Don't throw rocks at me. How dare you? Okay. Snakebeard the chemist, huh?
Where am I needed?
Right here, newbie. Let's steal some XP. Earn 12 XP from theft.
I'm staying inside.
Things you love to see, chat. That.
Ready.
For victory.
Wait. I mean, the aim 20 doesn't seem so slow that I can't make it work, I think. Pretty much, yeah. Kind of forgot there was a cat back there. A little bit. That's weird. Did I must have selected square and not unit. $16. 16, 24, 24, 49.
What's the plan?
To make this guy stop running away somehow. and steal all of his XP. Ah, miss! God, our damage is horrid. At least on that side. That one is... It must be saying that the rock is blocking me, right? I really dislike the idea of not being able to arc a bow. You know what I mean? Over an enemy. Hmm. I'm running, bro. Nice, 100 damage. So Arden can hit for 100 now. That's pretty awesome, right? I talk about good progress. It was Blizzard that he didn't like, right? Okay, he should be trapped now at least. Yeah, so does aim, can that only be unit based? I mean, target tile based? Yeah, he now has to fight, right? He's kind of trapped. He's gonna bonk him, I think. Am I still stealing XP instead of fighting? Yep. Not very good at just base attacking. All those yawns, chat. Wait, I don't think she's gonna be able to see, right? Oh, she is. Arden brought the gun to the knife fight. Ugh.
Where am I needed?
Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Can't do a ton here. Snakebeard's ability to move is really, really slow.
Not my finest hour.
We did a non-zero amount of damage. It's okay. We'll all be old together, like as a team.
Leave this to me.
Well, I'm trying to leave it to you. We knew that was coming. $21 for fire, 21 for thunder, 21 for ice. I think I'm gonna accidentally kill my teammate here. It's because of the way this is set up. I could heal, chat, or I could get the loot. Great decision making by me there, just great. This dude is a pain in the ass.
Keep going.
It's a great heal.
A rare find indeed.
Also found a buried broadsword, I guess.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Hey. That's a dick move. I suppose this is why you bring the Phoenix Downs, right?
I ain't done yet.
I'm gonna need you to actually kill this guy. Stop farming his XP. Definitely too close. Oh, no, it's not.
Just my luck.
You're fine.
Not my finest hour.
Nobody's dead, chat. Fine.
I still have the will.
Oh.
Not quite.
Kind of forgot about that.
Now is the time.
There's no way they all miss chat, right? Easiest mission of our lives. Now we gotta see if everybody got 200 chemist XP after that, hopefully. I think I cast enough spells as chemists. I think it's gonna be okay.
Yes? Right.
What are we learning again? High potion. So he didn't get enough. Snakebeard certainly has enough. Like Snakebeard has a ton. Jimmy did not get enough. And newbie did not get enough. Okay, who has items? Jimmy Turks. And that's it, really? Just Jimmy? Seems to be the answer to that riddle. Okay. Did Arden get the... He got the XP too. Yeah, that worked out. Maybe we had two, right? Make the yawning stop, chat. All right, save. Okay, if we lose any more missions, we get to blame Admiral Bro Code, right? I think that's only fair. Since he didn't even take us on his vacation. It might be Dizzy. Yeah, I might have not brought the right ones. Admiral Bro Code, you know you could have brought all of us. We have a very well-behaved group of people, right? Everybody would have been well-behaved. You're the troublemaker. What do you mean bullshit? You're the one causing trouble. Chat, I will be right back. Thanks for your patience. This is gonna be an expensive cookout. Listen, expensive but worth it. We are lovely company. Yeah, I forget a lot, Richard, to attack from behind. It's funny because it's even why I took all of the movement, you know? Okay.
What is it?
High potion. You can almost argue for wanting everybody to learn high potion, right? Just so if I ever want that kit on them, they'll have it.
You require something.
What is it?
Okay, let's do this. I think mentally, though, that's the last mission I can do because I am out of gas. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. But I'm drifting a little bit mentally. 3 hours of sleep is hard. This is a weird day. I'm gonna have those from time to time, probably for the rest of my time being a dad. But no, we're gonna keep working on the schedule and working on the sleep, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, chat. Luckily, we're now scheduling all of our appointments later in the afternoon. It's just we have some stragglers. Kinamara, please. Please, are you doing that for Admiral Bro Code? So we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Starting tomorrow and for the next 4 streams, we're going to do like Final Fantasy at the beginning of stream and then Sonic at the end of stream. And then Darkest Dungeon at the beginning of Monday stream and Sonic at the end, something like that. I think that's the current plan. Something like that. I mean, I would say Darkest Dungeon next Monday is high probability, but unless I really want to keep playing Final Fantasy, that's probably where I am mentally with it. I'll have a whole weekend to think about it, right? So we'll use that weekend as a time to think and like figure out what I want to do. But I am kind of jonesing for a Darkest Dungeon 1 run because I think it'd be super fun. Bring back a lot of good memories, good nostalgia, and just have a good time playing a game that, you know, kind of shaped our channel. All right, let's find somebody to throw you over to. We had a lot of really nice, pleasant raids today. So maybe we could share the love with someone else as well. We haven't said hi to Ultrasaurus in a while.
Probably.
So let's go do that. She's actually checking out the Enshrouded update for anybody who plays that. We've done some, I think we've done some bounties for Enshrouded, yeah. So I throw you guys over to Ultrasaurus. She's lovely. Chill, cozy vibes, just like here. Until I get enraged and I'm yelling and screaming. Or you're using my alerts against me. Some combination of those things. So, all right. I'm going to go get some sleep. And thank you very much, Snakebeard. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye, Admiral Bro Code. Have a wonderful day, my dude. Bye, Kinamara. Thanks for hanging. Gamertech, have a great day. If that's where you're going, have fun over there. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. You lovely bean. Have a great day. Hopefully we hear from Benny today. Let's put out the good vibes that Benny had nice, smooth, successful surgery. And everything's all good. It is. Of course it is. Right? 100%. He's sound asleep right now, recovering, getting that good rest. Oh my God, there's so many boxes open. There we go. Okay. If not, dibs on his stuff. Please. Please. Share at least. Bye, everybody on YouTube. If you're still hanging, Richard, have a good night, buddy. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. And click the bell if you want to go live. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you very, very much, chat. I'm not able to be here if not for all of that. So thank you. Hit the music. Professional streamer, by the way. It's 420, chat. I dedicate this sign off to Admiral Bro Code. Enjoy your 420, buddy. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Cross your fingers that I finish that goddamn bathroom today. I don't think I will finish it today, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Chat. Oh no. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go ahead and chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this, some sponsored Sonic, and all kinds of good times, chat. If you want to play Sonic Rumble with me tomorrow, don't forget to download it, all right? All right, have a good night, chat. As always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, you newbie.